So, hello everyone and welcome back to some more Mass Effect 3 here on Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. So, today, lots of things to do. Lots of things to do. I think I talked to everyone at least, so I can just go on ahead and go and start doing stuff. I think there weren't any messages. I can check, though, but I think there weren't any messages. Yeah, I read at least what there were. Yeah, I met Liara at the end there in our cabinet and stuff happened with her making a memory ship, so to speak, including us in that memory too. You are welcome, of course. My pleasure. Okay, let's see. So this has been definitely checked out completely, so... Did I need to go to Arcturus then? I guess we just didn't then explore this place completely through. Yeah, Arcturus had the mass relay and that's the place that I haven't 100% checked through yet. So I guess I should be doing that. Oh, there was the oil. I can go and get that now for sure, Whiz. Because why not? There's nowhere else we are leaving, but that's 50%, so we have something else somewhere over here. Probably close to one of these planets then. I guess not over there. Very unfortunate. Still nothing. There is this, I guess, so maybe that's the best location for me to try to check still. Okay, Arcturus Station specifically has something. Intel from Battle of Arcturus, okay. Lying at the L5 Lagrangian point of Themis are the fused metal fragments of Arcturus Station destroyed by Reaper capital ships. The station once housed the System Alliance Parliament and the nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a gold grave for 45,000 people. Okay, then we are ready to plot the Mass Effect jump. So that's all. I should have everything over here cleared that is possible to clear, if only this would actually show 100% and not just emptiness. It was an A-OK day. Thank you, Flame. Intel things are upgrades that you can view on the club's computer in Liara's room in case you didn't yet get what that means. Okay, I definitely didn't know that that's the Intel part. Well, I can try to get that at some point then. So I guess I should go, or I could just as well go and do some of the other stuff other than the main quest here in Tutchanka first, and then we will go to Citadel and then later on to Tutchanka main mission that we will be saving for the last. Hey Sass, are you still sick? Feeling sick? But welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Hopefully you're getting better. And welcome. Just overall. Let's see. So what would there be? I guess this has to be the primary mission, right? To cure the Xenophage. Then this isn't. And this is the Turian survivors, obviously enough. So this is definitely at least the one that the Primarch gave us as a mission. And then Cerberus attacks is something else. Still sick. Well, I hope you will be getting better as soon as possible, Sass. Yep, hope you will be getting better. I'll check the journal quickly just to make sure. But yeah, this is of course the Turian platoon. This is of course just then curing the Xenophage. Yep, it's a success, but it must be synthesized and dispersed. So I could be assuming that would be the case, and maybe that's the thing. Cerberus mission at least. I don't know for certainty, but it should be okay as it is. For sure. Which one should we go first? Flame, for example. Tell me, which one should we go first? Downed vessel or the Cerberus attack places then? And we leave this for the later on. Anyways, I can at least read this journal thing here on the right. I kind of remember this Tutchanka picture on the right too. Scarred by bombardment craters, radioactive rubble choking ash, salt flats and alkaline seas, Tutchanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star Aralach, a Reich-E-plan word meaning Eye of Rat, if I can freaking read. 3 analogues grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorm after the Krogan split the atom. A little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their home world. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDEM advisory visitors to Tutchanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by Clan Farware. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tutchanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engaged is in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Interesting. Downed vessel has a continuation, okay. Cerberus attack is a lot shorter, okay. By the way, Kitty, all missions that start with the N7 in the journal are short and on the multiplayer maps. Recycling, you know. Okay. We didn't play Vermintide today, no. Yeah, Jim said that he couldn't play, so there would have been then need to be asking someone to come and play. We could have asked Yusas, but then I was also thinking that I also need to do quite a lot of stuff, so I was doing then other stuff in the meantime, and I guess it's fine. Didn't end up playing Vermintide, unfortunately, as a result, though. Sad times. I'm just a little bit confused how, like, is the multiplayer maps just things that then indeed I would have to separately try to get into multiplayer maps, or what's the deal with them? Can I do them in here, or I'm not sure. No kid. Yes, but I don't quite understand. Okay, they are just short because they are on the maps that would be also multiplayer based. Okay, now that I read the game. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering, like, have to be reading again to make sure to understand correctly. But yes, maps that are also used in the multiplayer. Okay, let's go to Cerberus attack then. Okay, who do we bring along? I'll choose you, Carus. But who else? Who else should we bring along? I guess it doesn't really matter. I can take anyone. Javik. Okay, I was thinking that I might pick Javik actually. I want to see the slam this time. Okay, I will try to see the slam. I don't know how to... will I exactly be getting that slam out of him? I guess I need to be paying attention to that. These should be fine. The weapons should be just fine. Now need to be looking at those. Slam. Gotta remember the slam.
Landing forces away from the Tutchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them.
Don't they?
Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
Sometimes it feels that they do act without a plan.
Pack it out.
At least without a good plan.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational.
Just gonna go against us and that's it.
Get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
Just like we do here, I guess.
Find the
We
control
just
room.
go here because Cerberus
Kill
happens to be
anything in our
here.
way.
We just,
This
like...
I can do.
Okay, good thing that you can choose as a thing. This I can do. Good. Good. But, yeah, like here also, we just already decide that, yep, we're gonna go and do this sort of thing. Actually, Chavik, could you try to go and do the slam?
Commander, I have a visual on an
Well,
inbound Cerberus
we saw that
cannon
now.
is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
We saw the slam.
On it.
Difficult to aim when he's moving against me in such a way. I don't even know if Chavik saw him, but okay, I didn't even know that Garrus would have been there at that moment, but sure. It's just like my teammates are just killing everything so quickly that there's hardly any time for me to do a damn thing. You've pretty much done everything, but throw a lift grenade. No, no grenades. Grenades evil. No grenades at me, thank you very much. Just wanna use my gun sometimes too. Even if it's a lot less efficient for me to use the gun, but sometimes I wanna still use it. Yep. Just using me powers. I have no idea how close that grenade is, but I guess it's close enough that I should be worrying about it. I hardly need to do a thing because my crewmates just destroying everything. I still can do things, yes, but I don't really have to do much. Uh-huh. Can't really see through the smoke very well though. Sad times.
Control center secure.
Is
I think
it?
it's time to test this cannon.
Okay. I guess Garrus saw through the smoke and was able to just do that. Let me just check that there's not something that I'm missing in these other places. Hopefully I don't just go and miss something obvious that I shouldn't be missing. And they're way down there apparently, interestingly enough. How does it feel to be a companion? That's a good question. It's kind of sad not to be the main character, but hey, Garrus is the main character, so I can't really complain. I can't really complain Garrus is being a main character. Who can complain about that? I definitely can't. Alrighty. Just a lot of ammo. I mostly just see ammo. Tell me if I'm missing something obvious. Do I need to cater something obvious here also on the ground? I wonder. I don't know. Something obvious as in not obvious enough so that I miss it. They do need you after all. Sometimes they get stuck with walls. Garrus especially has a knack for it. Yeah. Mass Effect 1, oh god, fun times. They didn't yet see anything. Good thing that at least you didn't yet. That's something, at least. Different. This thing. Whatever it exactly is. Arsenal gauntlets. Okay. Well, it certainly was something at least. Just making sure that I don't miss something. But yeah, like, what was our reason to come here? Basically, just the fact of we know that Cerberus is here, so we gotta come here. Which is also like, well, to be honest, of course it's logical, and I guess that's the reason why they always also come to places where there's no really other reason for them to be at. Like, at all. Junk. Credits from the junk. That seems like it glimmers so much, but I guess it's just ammo. Not sure if they want to go though, or is it something special? Yeah, I saw something on the console, that's where I'm going to go next. I see like there's that button and then there's something in there. I don't know which of them. I am sure one of them is the thing that we need to do. Not sure which one, so... But there's definitely a control console here and then there's something here. I just wanted to save them a little bit later. This is some schematic, so I would assume
Not
that's...
the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
I would expect that to be secondary. Not sure what it exactly is, but something. That's the item, yep. Alrighty.
They're pulling the plug. You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move!
Power modules over there. Sure. Where is enemies? I don't see any enemies yet. Do I just need to go down? Then I'll find enemies at some point. I'll go from here then. I don't want to just use the ladder and just engage with something that I might not be ready with. I don't know where that came from. Good thing that you guys are here. Oh dear. Okay, I guess we need to use this, otherwise we're gonna be dead. And someone went down immediately again. As in Garrus did. It's the problem when I can't see. Totally fine, Garrus. Don't stay near that grenade. It's deadly. Grenades are deadly. Okay, that worked. Fine enough. You do indeed have some resistance. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm sure. I do hear more of them though, somewhere over here. Somewhere. Not quite sure where. What has Flame written? And yeah, Nemesis got our carrots. Yeah, I was thinking so, and I was thinking that Nemesis seems like it might be a little bit of a sniper. She can one-shot almost anyone on hardest difficulty, so be careful, freaking Nemesis. Alrighty, good to know. Good to know. I was definitely trying to be careful. God damn it, you just immediately managed to go and do that. That's a interesting way to decide to go there, Garrus. Keep moving. Alrighty. So, where were these power things that I needed to take care of even? Okay, let's press the react. Okay, right here apparently. Do I need to just like shoot it? It is saying that it has power.
It is done. Confirmed.
Well. Reactivating module. It just feels so weird. You guys attack it.
Yes, Commander.
I just have to specifically aim at that spot. Shoot the lats only, Sivikide.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Game saved. But I was thinking that surely the overall it should be able to work, but yeah, it was just would have needed to be specifically aiming at that spot. I understand, even if I didn't do it correctly. You can't avoid all of my singularities though, sorry to tell ya. You wouldn't really be able to do that. No way to avoid all of the singularities. Just blasting off singularities. I saw you here. Bye bye. Whoever that was. Okay. That turret should be down, which is fine. Taking cover. You have a nice green glow on you, for whatever reason. Did that guy die? I was thinking that it didn't seem to die. Well, slowly but surely dealing with them. Mostly with my powers, but sometimes something else too. It's perfect when you can aim it like that too, like just like overall into that general direction. How did they not get affected by my singularity? That's my question. How did they exactly not get affected by that singularity? Let's do a little bit of a throw too, I guess, for a change of pace. I was thinking, I'm not exactly sure where this person was. Oh, I didn't hit them anymore. Oh, that's you guy. Well. What did he say? We're moving in, or I don't know what he was saying exactly. Okay, well, over here then. Over yonder. I expect this guy's over here. I was thinking that I heard like there would be. I don't know why that didn't like go where I wanted it to go, but oh well. Guess can't be helped. Chavi, could you come in here then? So that we have someone over there too. Kind of annoying. Perfect. Sorry to say that that had to happen to you, considering the situation that you were trying to go forward, but then there was an explosion behind you, so not that much you can do about that. Guess we can be heading on. Attack. I was thinking like do I hit it? And I would have probably if I just like would have done that smarter.
Yes, Commander.
Go. Well, Garrus already took care of it, Chavik, so
Confirm.
I don't even understand why you went in that way, because I ordered you to come forward, but for whatever reason you decided to be heading down there and come into here from that side. You wanted to just surprise them from the ladder when there was a straight road that you could have come up, but You let the Garrus have then the last kill, so... Oh well, hello and good evening to you, Jim. I hope your weekend has been a good one, even if you've been busy. Busy. Green glow is the dark channel from Javik. Ah, okay. Maybe. It's going okay. Yeah, Garrus taking care of everything. Garrus is all you need. Garrus is definitely all we need, for sure. Okay, let's do this configuration to the end.
Commander, crews are initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Okay.
Starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Well,
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
did him buried. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Alrighty then. That's good. Some reputation. But okay, so you're gonna be heading to sleep soon. Call with Americans, okay? Americans. And definitely whenever you do go ahead and sleep, especially considering I may miss it, depending on what situation I exactly am in, I hope you sleep very, very well, Jim, and have a great week ahead of you. Certainly.
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Sure. Sounds good. If only they had colonies, we could drop an asteroid on them. Just like I managed to get an asteroid to destroy the gate that destroyed the colony of Batarians. That reminded me of that, of Mass Effect 2.
Will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Pound for pound. That's a weird way of saying things.
Commander?
Commander.
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Okay.
Hello, Shepard.
So that they would mistake us for a Reaper? I'm not certain what you mean by that, Edie. Exactly what is your call, but okay. Well, at least there's the good thing about hard work that then you will be sleeping well. No messages. Should I go and visit somewhere else, or should we just go into another mission? I'm not... Sometimes it's a little bit like, I'm not sure. Should I try to go and see about talking to some other people, or should I just not? Considering the fact that, like, is there anything new that they would have to say about this? I guess I could have maybe talked to... Let's go. Yeah, that's why I was thinking that... I don't know. That's why I wanted to at least check with Joker and Edie if they have anything special. We have opportunities to talk later too, so let's go and extract the Turian survivors from the downed vessel. Next. Whatever is the reason that they went there, we'll find out. Garrus, obviously. Who else, though? Who else should we take on? Those missions are so short. This one is a bit longer. Yeah, I was expecting that this will be longer, but that's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll go to the citadel, and then if we have time, we'll do the other one here. It has a part 2 as well. I guess that's fine. We can do the part 1 and part 2. I don't know where the other N7 mission is, though. So, either you gotta tell me, or I have no freaking idea where it is, unless it's on Citadel where we are gonna be going next. But... up top of the galaxy map. Okay, because there, is it in the Cerberus, like, base? Because I was just thinking that that feels like it should be a bigger thing, but yeah, we'll do this first, then we'll go there and then to the Citadel then, I guess. So, who else though? Should we take Liara? Should we take Edie? Should we... To be honest, I don't have that... I guess I prefer Edie a little bit over the rest. But overall, I guess I pretty much have the same opinion of all of the rest of these guys. Like, I don't mind really who we take along with us. All of them are just fine. Fine enough. If we had Tali or someone like that here to choose from, then I would definitely prefer Tali way more often. Whoever you want, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess we could take James for a chance. We haven't had James other than in the first mission, and James is fine. We'll get to know him a little bit better in the future. We haven't been taking... Like, yeah, just fine. Jim is better than James, though. So, Bureaucrat best. Don't you all... You should remember that there's other people called James, Jim than just you. Like, this is a different James we're talking about here. Jim, you know? This is a different James. Different person. All of these people here. No, you're not a collective. You're not a collective of some consciousness. No, you're not a hive mind, Jim. Certainly not. Otherwise, you would have already called me a long time ago Lola, like he wanted to call our shepherd Lola. You never called me Lola. Simception. They're all part of Tayunda anyway. Yep, all part of Tayunda. Yes, you do remember the meaning of Tayunda correctly, Flame. Consciousness, Tayunda. Yep, indeed. So, I guess James is connected to Tayunda and then connected to this one, and then... that sounds quite of a mess, though. That sounds kind of... That's difficult to understand, so... we'll leave it at that. Let's take James, I guess. We haven't had James with us for quite a bit, and when we get more people to join us, I will most likely not take him that often anyways in the far away future, so let's take him now then, for a change. Might be reading too much into it, I'm not certain though, We do need to change his weapons though. I definitely haven't upgraded many shotguns, so... But, hey, he can use the assault rifle more than... So it was that Typhoon. Yeah, Typhoon is the upgraded one. What then? Weapon stability. I think the piercing is pretty good. Armored targets, not sure. Accuracy. Damage. Like, try to look what actually is here changing with this. So this just added this sort of a thing here. This one on the other hand. Weapon kickback. I don't know how much it matters for my companions though. Shot penetration. Or the optical scope for more accuracy. Sure, let's have accuracy more than this for more damage for him. That's fine. Hey Tayunda, we were just talking about you. Sort of, at least. Good evening, hyvää iltaa. Welcome to stream. Hope you have had a good weekend. Any character in the game which you hated at the beginning but then really grew on you and you actually end up caring for it in the end? That's a difficult question, Jim. I don't think my opinions have mostly changed that much. Like, sure, I learned to know them and can like them more. And it's not like I ever hated James in this game either. It's just the problem that indeed he wasn't someone that I knew from the beginning. As in, I didn't know him from the previous game. So, of course, that's a sad thing. I'm talking about you. What about? Yes, consciousness as in Tayunda. The team collective consciousness of him being connected to this James through you, of course. After all, you are Tayunda and everything, so... you know, that sort of thing. You are the one connecting force, connecting Jim to other James that are hive mind, collective, and everything of alike. That's why I said sort of talking of you. Anyways, then this weapon. But I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, these are all... This has 0 accuracy. That's incredible. 0 accuracy. Absolutely 0. Fire rate is also 0. You connected people all the time. Yep. Like, I understand it's low accuracies, but 0? 0 seems kind of bad. Kind of bad. Fire rates, damage, Skimitar, Raider, Abyss Crater, number 2. This is actually number 2. I guess I should then equip it when we have number 2 in something. It's decent damage, a little bit higher accuracy, a little bit of fire rate, I guess. Don't know if it's the best, but guess we can give it a shot. Spare shot capacity, don't really know if you need it. That at least can be piercing shots and damage, sure. Sounds okay. Sounds decent choice. Hello, desktop mage 5658. Reptile dysfunction, because did you hear about the chameleon who couldn't change color? Yeah, reptile dysfunction. Alrighty, I didn't hear about that. Welcome to stream though. Character has real growth, sure. Yeah, I think shows probably could have that more than games though, to be honest. Yes, that is quite a way to jump into the chat. Quite a way. It is definitely a joke I've never heard before. You have a lot of points to spend. Where do I put all of your points? I have no idea. Sure, let's go and have a look into this fortification stuff. Damage protection. I don't know how much you will be in melee. Fortification is active. Sure. Increases damage protection by 10%. Reduce power speed penalty. I think the damage protection will be nice. Then let's have a look into here. I have exactly still points to some of these. Let's get Garnet, I guess. Damage or impact radius? I don't know. Let's take the ammo then. Health and armor damage bonuses by 6%. Or no, I don't need that. Incendiary ammo. You can use it all you wish, all you want. Then what? These cost 5. Force and damage of squad mate powers by 30%. Squad mate. Increase damage bonus and force bonus by 10%. I guess I could take the fate point bonus. Maybe I can use then some more heavier weapons without them being that costly to me, so to speak. I guess that can be fine. Hi Satenten, welcome to the stream for you too.
Nightmare.
Hope
Edie,
your
try to
weekend
raise
has been a
Lieutenant
good one.
Victus. Yes,
In that
ma'am.
place too.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Whatever they were doing here. Good evening to you too, Milan. Welcome to stream. I hope your weekend has been a good one too. And welcome.
Edie? Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Reaper
Some
harvesters.
of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Okay, somewhere over there.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
How
Sounds
surprising.
bad. Let's move.
It definitely does sound bad. Let me read the chat though first. I'm doing A-okay. Thank you very much. Lots of brains. Just came home. Dragon was good. Good to hear that the dragon was fun. What if James is actually a really interesting character, but because you initially didn't like him and never took him on any missions and never discovered how nice he is? I've gone and described myself, haven't I? You have been on missions. Besides, like I said, it's just a problem that he came in so late. If only this James character would have been in the previous game. He could have been replacing Jacob. That would have been a good idea. I think I would have liked James a lot more than Jacob. Just saying. Jacob, I highly doubt I'll ever like Jacob. I do dislike from the start, and to the last moments that I've seen him, I dislike Jacob. So I highly doubt that's gonna change. Oh yeah, remember Jacob, that guy. Wherever he is now, I hope we will meet very late. I hope that they won't be coming too soon. I can't wait. I hope I'm not gonna miss a lot of stuff on the way. That's something. Upgrade thingy. Let's pick it up.
A secret Turian mission on Tutchanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Yes.
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Well, James couldn't really. I wonder what some others could have said to Garrus about that. Like, would Edie have... I would assume that Edie would have some speculations what exactly would be going on. That's my guess anyways. No idea, but that's my guess. That's definitely my guess, that Edie would have had something more to say, and Liara. But James just like, well, you're the Turian. You tell us. I hope that's the case anyway.
See him? Quick, we don't want them to call it back.
God damn it. Why did it hit the wall? Should I have... I don't know. I guess I should have listened to them talk first. Okay. Good night and sweet dreams. Soon then, Jim, whenever you go to sleep, I hope you have a great week ahead of you. And Sarah is indeed back too. Would they have talked more? I don't know. Be surprised a few of these annoyances. Well, I'm kind of happy that we are for a change actually fighting against enemies that seem logical to me and not Cerberus. We are actually fighting against Reaper forces. Lieutenant Victus is over there somewhere.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks.
One or the other, or maybe all of them. Sad times. Continue. Well, we picked it up. We have a new thing.
Yeah, there. Eyes up.
Yep, I definitely hear it.
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
I want the other gun. I always expect that my pistol would be ready first, but it's never is so that's sad times.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
Incoming harvester doesn't sound exactly promising. That thing.
Firing on the Turian!
Well, I was thinking that we have to immediately go and just try to kill it.
Stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Yeah, not one left behind.
No one left behind. Okay, I need to climb up there. I was wondering, like, what exactly do I need to do here right now? But yeah, Garrus just destroyed it. That Darvison didn't stand a chance. Nope, pretty much like I did something a little bit and then Garrus destroyed it completely. It just blasted off. I do wonder how Kingdom Come will be, but for this Saint Heat, I hope he has fun with it. I need to play it someday too. Why did Saz almost rip his hair out because of Kingdom Come? Why? Why did that happen? Saz did say something here earlier in the stream too, but I don't know where he is now. If he is still around or if he has gone back to sleep. Didn't say anything. He wasn't enjoying it too much, okay? Because he is bold, alrighty. Alrighty. Sounds good. Very promising. That's something. Sniper rifle ammo.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Yeah, we do need to try to do something.
Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
It's nice to hear them comment. Also, like, the reason, like, I would be really tempted to. I do assume that everyone has their own way of talking in here, so it would be fun to see what Edie would say in here or what Liara would be saying this sort of mission and stuff like that for sure. Continue, whatever that weapon is. It's something, certainly. We got a new weapon. Ultra light materials. Sure, let's take more SMG ultra light materials. Sounds nice for me. Certainly, may have a use for it. Nothing down here though. Just making sure I wouldn't be missing anything, hopefully. That's a medkit at least. Poor Turian dead. Very, very dead. I hear lovely Reaper sounds somewhere.
Follow my lead.
I was thinking that that's gonna actually go bad. I didn't notice that guy coming into that side. Nearly ripped my hair off as well for one unmentionable part of that game when I started recently playing. Still haven't gotten over it. Okay. Making people bold, one game session at a time. You're really over Liara's voice for some reason. It nowadays gets on my nerves, so I'm fine not having her on the mission. Yeah, I don't specifically say that Liara, but I would be still interested to know what she would say exactly for a certain thing. What? Why did they now know where I'm here? Fine then.
Heads up! Harvester incoming! Damn, another harvester!
Yep. Guys, attack. Not sure where I need to hit it. Maybe into that area rather. Guys, shoot it. Attack. What? But it wasn't dead yet. It wasn't dead yet when you already said that thanks for the help, thanks for the assistance. That's kind of strange. to say it when it's
I
still
think we
alive.
saved all those men.
Over here.
I hope we did, especially considering the situation that, you know. So, I would love to know what's exactly wrong with that game then. Over here, sure. Didn't see anything that I would have needed to pick up there. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Yes.
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Slowly but surely we're on our way. Hey, Fluid. Solid discharged. Welcome to the stream for you. I hope your weekend has been a good one. I'm back. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. I'm glad that you look forward to the Sunday streams. So, welcome very much. Welcome, welcome. Victus is definitely very close by now. Whatever that is. Bad stuff. Well, I just wanted to try to make sure that I don't miss anything. That's the sad thing about this game, because I'm like, I don't want to miss any of the loots and stuff.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
That's totally fine. That's no problem. Can you guys go and take cover behind that place or something? Well, that guy got destroyed like in seconds, pretty much.
It's important we don't lose this
Truly.
squad.
That
Here's where
guy...
politics pisses me off. Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Inborn hostility. Feels good. Was rough. Quit my chapter. Ah, okay, you quit your job on Thursday. Well, I hope you find something else you can do. Or some new job. But if it wasn't an enjoyable job, then that's a good thing that you quit it. Okay, understood. Combat is clunky. It's clumsiness when Zaz was playing it. Kingdom Come success. Maybe so. Alrighty. But yeah, I hope you get whatever you want to be doing then next, Fluid Solid Discharge. But it's of course always, at least I would think that when you quit your job nonetheless, it's a little bit scary. Maybe sometimes too, like what you're gonna be doing next. But definitely if it's not something one wishes to do, then it's definitely a good thing to do. Combat needs to be getting used to it. My frat has something to do with the horse, though, and weird, maybe bucky loading. But yeah, of course, like, I haven't looked for a while how Kingdom Come exactly was. I have had that game for a long time, but... And, of course, I don't know open-ended or open-world game, more or less, how much I will enjoy it, but, we'll see. I still should be playing it. I think that at least is a perfect stream game for me. I definitely will not be doing a let's play of that game. Certainly. Definitely no let's plays. No. No sirwees. I guess down here. Get whatever this is. It's kind of annoying it's saying that Lieutenant Victus would be like, right here, right there. It's always way future, though I guess that actually is where he is, because I can see he's shooting. So I think he's there, shooting at something. Of course it's just like a guiding way to show that which way is the right way to go for the goal, so in that sense.
Alright, let's move!
Right behind you! For Paladin!
I tried to aim it to you. I just failed at it. Oh no, a brute? Whatever a brute is. You guys concentrating killing the brute, please. I know you guys can deal with armors well enough, so I think that should be just fine, and then I can just start to be destroying something else in the meantime. 2. A marauder. Has a lot of shields. I would like to see you, enemy. Okay. Is that all? No. It's a new one. Did get destroyed very quickly though. Let's just question where's gonna be more. I guess more here. It's one after another coming down. From wherever they came from.
Here comes another one of those bad boys.
Wow. Another one of those bad boys. We're fighting against the bad boys. Well, it's a good thing that we're fighting the bad ones rather than good ones, so... What are you doing? That guy got a little bit stuck. Cannibals at least don't stand much of it. I had no idea where. I just suddenly saw that there was a grenade right next to me, but it was quite of a quickly, just all of a sudden there was a grenade that I definitely didn't see earlier. Well, that's a lot of shooting that game on you. Is it that harvester? Okay. You guys should be trying to kill it, definitely. I don't know where I can go to exactly shoot it very well. I tried to go and stay in the cover, but didn't quite succeed with that. Carus, could you actually like move a little bit, or are you actually stuck? Could you actually shoot it? That's like what I would love. Well, it's dead sooner or later. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I finally killed one of them, rather than just letting my crewmates always kill those harvesters. Thank you for sharing my channel, Visnick, and welcome to stream for you too.
Over here.
Yeah, another 1,000 episodes. Well, at least Morrowind wasn't 1,000 streams. Might have been quite a lot of episodes, though. But hey, Visnick, I hope you had fun in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come-ness. And I hope your weekend overall has been a good one. It was fun. Good to hear. Is this something interesting? Oh, well, I guess I could have had a Black Star gun. If only I had any idea that there was a Black Star gun right there standing about. But, oh well, I guess I have it with me for one shot. If there is gonna be another fight here. I don't know. Hey, Victus. Is Victus alive? Who is Victus? Is it the guy down or...
Lieutenant Victus?
This guy who is inspecting this person.
Commander Shepard.
Okay.
My men and I are in your debt.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saving so many.
No problem.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved
I
all
saw
your
through
asses.
your neck.
Everyone just calm down.
In that little
Lieutenant,
spot.
What's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And
My men paid the price.
Well, it's not like you can always go and choose exactly the right way to deal with situations, and you admit that it was the bad choice, but that happens. Indeed, bad calls happen, and it's not like you can always for sure make the right call. That's a funky looking gun. Yep, I can see the funky looking gun. It looks like a Reaper. Small little miniaturized Reaper. No, this game is not any quieter than before because I actually put the volume in OBS to maximum again, so maybe it just feels quieter because Yakuza is so loud even though I put the volume lower on OBS, so. But I actually went ahead and put the volume back to maximum for the game again before I started the stream, so it's definitely the same that it was before. So it may just feel or seem like it because of Yakuza, but it's definitely, I haven't done any changes. I even put it at the same volume like it should be previously from the Yakuza. I put it lower for Yakuza, and now it's back to being as high as it can go. So what did you do exactly? What choice did you make?
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Well, but yeah, bad calls happen. It's not like you can always, no matter how great of a general you would be, you're most likely not gonna be every single time making the right call. Hey, good evening, Becky. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Yeah, I understand that Victor just sounds quieter. Maybe it's only him, I don't know, Flame, but like I said, it's at least at the maximum volume. Can't be doing much more about it other than just lower my microphone. That's the only thing that I can do. Nothing more. No more I can do. But they happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now.
Yes.
Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Of
Lieutenant,
course.
If Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Well, we can do
Haven't
it.
these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Kick their asses. Appeal to their honor? That just doesn't sound right for me to choose.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a
Definitely
shell of what we
will.
were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
We will be there. Definitely.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea.
Great question.
All I know is, we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
I assume it's a Turian-made bomb.
Victus.
Impressive work on Tutchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Yes, I have to trust you. In this case, yes, because it's not like... because we're not gonna survive alone. So I have to put my trust on you.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all.
Okay.
Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
But what about that bomb? What about that bomb? There has to be more than that to it. Surely.
I'm grateful for all you've done, Commander. The situation with the Krogan is already complicated enough.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being told you're the new Primarch.
Yes, thank you. I'm beginning to understand why leaders so often seem lonely. Worst-case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it helps to have allies.
Yes, you're right, of course. Is there something I can help you with?
I guess that's fine.
That's all.
For now.
Of course, Commander.
And yes, I know I have another mission, but still, he could tell me first a little bit more about it, rather than, okay, well, you go in and figure it out yourself on the mission. Rightfully impatient, though. In this case, I think yes.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
You guys talking about the same situation still.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I was thinking of going and checking that actually. I was thinking that there's probably a message, or at least it could be. Do not think so, but I guess it depends on the person. Military secret is military secret, and that is that. Well, like I said, I expect that it is a Turian bomb that they placed there in case Krogan would be an issue, or back in the day when Krogan were an issue. After all, if they would be a danger, then yeah, Krogan can be a big danger. Probably a long time ago, and Cerberus found out about it and went and took it now. But on the other hand, I just don't know why Cerberus does the things that Cerberus does. Viseneko doesn't like secrets. And of course, military secrets are military secrets, but if they are sending me into that mission, I'm supposed to go and help there. Now I should be able to know more about it, at least at this point when I already know that there's a bomb there. Okay, first he just wanted us to go and save his son, but his son even asked us to go and help. What? Rex is right there, kiddo. In that room, you mean? Sure, but then he could be just coming to the other little location and talk to me in there. It's not like, he couldn't do that. We could go to a different room. There is places that we can have privacy. After all, we have captain's quarters and all that. If there's really important stuff to talk about, we can go there and talk. No problem to me. If you don't want to talk in front of Rex, I understand you wouldn't want to talk in front of a Krogan. Anyways, let's look into this. But that's anyways what I expect. That it's been a Turian bomb that they planted there back in the day. And yeah, Cerberus got there. It's just more of a question, why does Cerberus do this? Because no matter how much you would want to go and get the Reapers to be basically doing your bidding, to be you gaining that power and technology and all that, no matter how much this is what Cerberus wants to do, it just... overall, it just doesn't make sense to me that they still want to then hinder everyone else's effort to survive and fight them off. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's not like it's gonna be that easy of a job that, hey, you just snap your finger and you get it done, and you get the Reapers under your control, and that's it. I'm sure you can't just get all the Reaper technology under your control, no matter how good you would be. It just sounds so crazy that they then want to be doing so much work into sabotaging us, sabotaging others that are trying to fight against Reapers. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know Cerberus makes no sense in this game for the most part, so that's normal. Yeah, I know. I just have a problem with it, and I guess that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone has a problem with Cerberus being nonsensical in this game. So, thank you from Jessica Fraun. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fraun. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many lives in all this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica Fraun. So I expect it's one indeed of those, or that woman that we saved with the one other male civilian who were saying that if we die, we will die together. It's that woman. Good for her. She actually survived and she didn't have to go and die together. Oh, this mission, I agree. They have little to no reason to get involved with the bomb as far as I know. Yep, definitely. Okay, that's again the question, because it's not like I could have... It's a good thing that you told me, Flame, that there might be some new talks with people, because it's always the problem that it's not like I can have any idea when there is something and when there isn't. Because, okay, sure, this is more primary mission, I guess, but it's really difficult to know sometimes when they might have something new to say and when they don't. Rex, I'll check you too.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Uh-huh. All right. It's going to be okay, Rex.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Anytime.
Turian's up to anything? I was thinking that I needed to talk to him too. This time, yeah.
Commander Shepard.
And yes, I know it's nice to get talks then if there is something special, but it's always the problem that then I don't know. There would be, but I guess I should just think of it that there probably won't be if it's indeed like the N7 type of mission, really small, but there will be with anything like this that is...
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous!" The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself!"
The implication being that the Solarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling.
That's weird.
Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
That's one way to look into comedy. certainly. I just don't think that it was that funny of a joke, but sure, stereotypes are a stereotype, that's how it is.
So that went well. Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
They're under a lot of pressure.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission to the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once.
Good for you, Joker. Well, you kind of did once, when you didn't want to believe in the original Normandy, which led to me being pretty much killed. As in, because I was here saving your butt, and you were just, no, I will be in the Normandy. So, that was something.
Commander?
On other missions, I can understand that there might be reasons that we don't know about, or hindering Shepard is more important, but the bomb is just silly, yeah. Way to guilt trip. Nice, Shepard. Real hero. Well, just reminding it that there's been some stuff. Just saying. There's been something. It's not like Joker is 100% just completely always done what we've said and everything and no complaints or anything. Just saying. Just saying.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low.
Thanks.
Hello, Shepard.
Thanks for that probability count. Thank you. I'm quite impressed about it too. Though, in all honesty, I've died a lot of times. I died really, really well once, and then, on the other hand, in a lot of missions I've died, so I've died a lot, I'd say. Didn't even obey one command and Shepard just goes and dies. That's a trauma queen. Yep, a total trauma queen. Total. Do I want to get some weapon upgrades? I have no idea what, like... what is the best shotgun? Let me see. What would be, in general, the best shotgun? What do we want to upgrade? So that whenever we take someone that actually would use a shotgun, then we can maybe be going and having that equipped and all. This we have a second already, a SAS, true. That's real heavy. Claymore. It's real heavy. Lots of damage. Some accuracy. Minimal amount of accuracy, but still. Reaper Carbine just is so weird when it has 0 fire rate and 0 accuracy, basically. According to that. That's actually very good damage and accuracy both. Fire rate is low, of course, but most weapons of shotgun variety have very slow fire rate anyways. Should I try to upgrade Venom Shotgun? Maybe I could try to upgrade the Venom Shotgun. Mayhaps. Sure. Have a look. Is there a better Venom Shotgun available? Venom. Venom. It's Venom Shotgun. There it is. Let's at least buy one of those. Let me just get one more upgrade level on that. Just like if I use someone that will actually be using shotguns. Then, what else? This would be the pistol that I'm using now. I do definitely like the pistol for sure. Let's upgrade it a little bit. Sure. I used some cash. Maybe more than I should have. Hey, Cortez.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tutchanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
James is worried about Cortez.
Commander?
Commander? I don't know about if I will take James often. He's the only one using it for now at least. Yeah, but still, just in case, I wanted to at least go and upgrade it a little bit so I can just decide what I will be doing and all that still. So, no, I don't plan to take James often, but I'm sure there will be others who will use the shotgun that I will be taking along more often than in the future, and just to know what I will go for, so to speak. Even though I play a one card, might have usually not taken it at all. Million Nova and just charge your head content to your head's content.
Parts of Tutchanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Okay, where are you exactly from?
Primarch's sun is in over his head, no?
Kinda, yeah. Seems to be.
Hey, Commander.
Hey. Hey, James. We need to get this dog somewhere too. To his original or rightful owners, if I could say. Not original. Rightful owners. We don't own him. Not in the least. Get into here. Hello, Javik.
I heard about the events on Tutchanka. You should not have let the Turian soldier evade his responsibility.
I take it Protheans didn't forgive many mistakes?
If he had been under my command, I would have marooned him in the desert, buried him in sand up to his neck, and let the wildlife feast on his eyes. If he survived that, I would have rewarded him by shooting him in the head. Good soldiers are a precious resource. The stupidity of one cannot be allowed to jeopardize the lives of the others.
But usually speaking, mistakes can be made. It's difficult to make always the right choice. Just saying. It's difficult to make always the right choice. And after all, right now, we need every soldier we can have.
The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
Well, obviously. What a surprising turn of events.
Tutchanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests.
Mm-hmm. It sure did. Not anymore, though.
The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race.
Yes, foolishness.
I am with my own thoughts. I am with my own thoughts.
Sure. You did talk quite a bit of this, though. The Tutchanka and the Krogans and all.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
Completely.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
Obviously.
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Sure.
Shepard?
Nothing to report.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
I gotta remember to buy that later today. Good thing that you reminded me, because I didn't for sure remember right now. So
dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Battle space.
Commander.
Battle space. That Ken Gappy scene. I knew it was a bit weird as in you meeting them on the Citadel in the bar. It is from the bats. So it's probably restored content, because normally you have to allow them to come on the normal device Spectre requisition room console. Because they were taken into custody. That's, yeah, definitely better to just meet them. Okay. Purgatory bar, alrighty. But yeah, that sounds very strange that you would just, like, buy them back from there. It definitely sounds better that you meet them in a bar. Rather than just, well, they're just there like that. Like that. That would have been very strange. Quite strange.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh?
Yeah, this and that, apparently. Yep. Makes sense that they would be taken into custody, being Cerberus and all, when you're normally got impounded, but yeah, otherwise it's a lot better way of getting them departing. Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but still, it's stupid if you will be having to use the consulting to get them.
Hello, Shepard.
Hello.
Hello, Shepard.
You having fun with Garrus?
Turians on a secret mission to Tutchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
I assume not many know about it.
I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tutchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
Probably not.
How's it going?
Probably ignoring it would be a pretty...
Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
So 2 guys with 1 bullet nonetheless, and the last guy just got a heart attack. Okay, alrighty, fair not to count that one, though if the heart attack was kind of caused by the bullet, as in he saw you shoot 2 guys and then he just couldn't take it and got a heart attack, I guess then it could be counted as 3 with 1 bullet. Kinda. Otherwise just a bit of text, yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of using Spectre status, but it could be talk rather than just with a consulting. From the prison yourself it would be nicer, but it means the text was really meh. Yeah, just text so it seems really pretty damn stupid. Pretty darn stupid. Hey, chocolates.
Commander.
Commander. Animation was weird. Yeah, probably. Just checking places. Checking all the places. I can talk to you? Well, I can make you do that, I guess. When they were drinking on the citadel. Yeah, I gotcha.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, alright, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, let's Edie's busy with stuff. Let's send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
Yeah.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
Yes.
I wish I wasn't.
Seriously. The animation was probably why they had to cut it from the original. This is a bit personal, Core. Poor Eve. Didn't hear a thing? No, I feel you. Yeah, just like, what were you exactly talking about? Exactly. But I like Joker getting it on with Edie. It's cute. Yes, I like it too. It's just kind of strange, but at least to some degree is strange. But it's also cute, yes. Even when they are talking about sex. Why is it strange? Well, Edie is still also a sheep. It would be less strange, I think, if Edie was just a robot, but she is also the sheep. So, it is kind of strange. It's also cute though, but it is also strange. Usually you don't see a human going with the sheep. But after all, like I said, that's pretty much the reason why she wanted the body. Hey, it's still pretty much as much of a human as humans gets. Body doesn't matter. Sure. Body is nice to have. Yep, your pilot sure likes his ship. Very much. Very much as they like it. Joker likes the ship a lot. A lot. And as long as Edie is very young, I don't think Edie is a very old artificial intelligence. So it's almost like Grunt. Grunt being a Brett, like Tank Brett Krogan. 1 year old. Edie ain't much older. Uncomfortably young. And immediately going into sex. With Joker. Like, those are the things that, like, are a little bit strange. It's not like it's a really old AI. It's not like this AI has been existing for a long time to my understanding. Sometime, I guess, when they have put it into Normandy, but I don't think it remembers having been anywhere other than the Normandy's AI. What does an age has to do with an AI? But sure. Well, usually you don't have AIs going with the sexual relationships. Sure, it's not age, but also it's not like then the age should matter with the Grant either, because he is born. He is already a full-grown adult. But still, why would we be more concerned about his age being 1 year old and not Edie's age? Because, yeah, like I said, it shouldn't matter anymore, at least with Grant either. Still, it's not like it's a lot of time to develop your intellectuality and just like age-wise, seeing things and so on, knowing a lot of things. You are still very young, no matter how intelligent and immediately adult like you would be. You're still young, you don't have that much experience. But it's difficult when we are talking about an AI, and it's not like we can even remotely think of that from the real world. Or anything of alike, because there doesn't exist anything of alike. For a human, maybe she can read and do everything in a matter of seconds. She probably has more experience about everything than every human on this ship combined. Maybe. I don't know what she's gone and searched about sexuality. On the other hand, she still has questions to us about how to deal with things. So, if she knows everything, why would she be asking questions from Shepard? She's basically gained most of her experience from the internet, so that explains a lot about their relationship. But yeah, again, nonetheless, she asks questions. If she knew everything, she wouldn't be asking questions. So, I don't think she thinks of herself as knowing everything or anything alike. Because important decisions shouldn't be made in a vacuum. But opinions of others, yes. And yes, of course, that's true. It's especially if you think that you would learn everything only from the internet. It is kind of like there's a lot of information, yes, but so even if you know a lot, it's nice to ask other people anyway. Sure, to get their opinion on it. Sure, but again, also, if you think about relationships on the ship, it's just a strange thing when she can see everyone else doing things too and all that, and then she has her own life in this way too. It's just a strange context and a situation. It's not like you normally have an individual or an AI that has their own sexual relationship, but then also sees everything and hears everything that is being talked in the ship and everything. So I don't think that we can really properly talk about it, because it's not like there's any real world context to it. It's just an imaginary world with imaginary AI that would be able to do these things and would want something like that with the human person in context in question here, as in Joker. You can just treat her as a different alien species, just as Chavik being able to sense everything in every room. Well, she is a ship basically still, even if she is also in a body. It's difficult to say if how well Edie would understand feelings and all that. It's difficult to say. Well, still, if I would be able to make proper decision about if I would want to have relationships on board. I wouldn't actually want to have relationship on board when I know that there's an AI who is also just as much of a human, almost in this case, especially when they are starting a relationship with a human and they will be seeing all that I do. That's just weird. They have much to learn from each other at least, so that's all nice. Yeah, but it's a little bit different when she becomes more than an AI, in a sense. Yeah, because after all, like... Yeah, but it's not like we could have known that she had this type of a brain that would go into this sort of a stuff and everything. She made jokes, yes. That doesn't tell that much to us yet. She made jokes. I like Edie, yes. But it's not exactly... Like, what choice do we even have? We can't really choose to say that, hey, we want some privacy here. Freaking pop-up of hers in your cabin. Yes, but it's not like there's a lot of a choice in the matter. Americans. Still haven't called you Jim Jim. Or did you have your talk now and now you're back? Well, welcome back, Jim Jim, nonetheless. I don't know. Did you have your meeting with the Americans or not? You like her, but not enough to have sex inside her with other people. How odd. Yes, because it's a weird concept. Now that she isn't just an AI, just like... I would think that an AI originally would be something that wouldn't necessarily have any sexual drive. Then it's not exactly the same thing if it... or her or whatever would see sexual activities if they do not themselves happen to be interested in such things. If you think about real life people too, it's not like all people are interested in sex or in the same way and all that sort of stuff. So if I would be thinking about an AI, I wouldn't think that they would originally by themselves immediately be like, yes, I'm interested in this sort of thing, because why they would be? It's not like they can procreate in the same sort of way or anything of like either. You came in on an interesting time, Jim Jim. And it makes me grumpy. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that it made you grumpy, Jim Jim. That is an interesting sentence. No point in standing in here. Time's wasting. I don't know that I will start a 30-minute conversation. Of course you will when we're talking about something weird like this. Let's not Google that. Even AI wants connection. Yeah, we heard basically just Joker asking quite some questions from Martin, so that's why we started this conversation. There's that one person who recently was on articles about being in a relationship with a cockroach. Really, with Seneko? That sounds pretty darn crazy. Going back and hearing about AI sexuality makes it harder to be grumpy. Well, what should you think when Edie, how would you feel about having relationships yourself inside Edie, basically, inside the ship, while she is also engaged in sexual relationships with Joker, and having a relationship and is more like us in that sense? Would you be feeling 100% comfortable having relationships inside her, basically? I'm not. Well, if I could go and get a room on Citadel for me and Garrus. For crying out loud, even if Keepers might watch you or something. Well, I don't know, we don't know even anything about the Keepers. Hard to say. She's a peeping Tom, so to speak. I don't know. I have no idea how much Edie respects my privacy, but on the other hand, she will nonetheless, does she just shut down those sensors during that time? I guess she could do that. If she was being asked, I'm sure she would. Well, I'm sure that she doesn't definitely talk about those things to other people. That's certainly something that I wouldn't think that she would be doing, but I don't know how it works with her being the ship. I don't know. Minesweeper, maybe. I don't care what an AI thinks of me, but I'm saying that it's weird because it's not like I'm not one of those sort of people that I would want someone else watching me or hearing me specifically when I would be doing something like that. So I know that some people like being watched. I know that's a thing for some people, that they like to be watched, that it is something they like. Well, I don't think Edie is that interested in us, no. No, I wouldn't think that Edie is very interested to see us, but she does like Joker now that way. Maybe. Electric sheep. I don't know if she dreams of electric sheep. Even we watch you hump Garrus. Well, you watch Shepard, not me. You didn't watch me hump anyone. None. You claim incorrectly. You watch Shepard. Not exactly me, no. Shepard does have her own voice if you haven't noticed. I thought you were in character, but I guess not. Well, yes and no. I make choices, like which I would want to make in general, but I'm not Shepard nonetheless. I definitely have different voice. If you just like listen to this Shepard and me, you should notice that I'm not her. I can't really mimic her voice. Can't really do that very efficiently, no. Can't do it. I have my own voice. Sad but true.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tutchanka.
Yes.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
I'm just saying about the fact, like, it's not like she's seen me, but... you know, I'm just talking about an artificial intelligence and those ideas and thoughts and all that. Well, you don't know if Shepard likes to be watched. Maybe you just haven't thought about it previously. And what a distinctive voice it is. You have other voices too. Yes, well, I have at least, like, Shepard is a bit slow. Yeah, she's definitely slow. And besides, like I said, for me, it's just the fact that I wouldn't think as an AI to be that big of an issue as it is then when an AI starts to be sexually active. Then it starts to feel more weird than previously, you know? Miss Shepard isn't much of a thinker. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, maybe. I remember voice actresses Kire in the Japanese game Okami. Oh yeah, Yes. But hey, there's a subject, so I'm saying what I think of it. That's all. What I would think about it. It's not like Shepard necessarily cares. I don't know. After all, maybe Shepard just doesn't even think. Probably doesn't. She doesn't really think much.
Something else, Commander?
Well, I apologize if it took forever. Too much than you would have liked. Commander. Let us never speak of it again. But if you don't want me to talk, just say that shut up. And I can shut up. That's all okay by me. I can shut up.
Found useful information in the data you recovered.
Yes, the data thingy. Yes, I was thinking that I could have a look into that. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry capture from Arcturus station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through the Alliance fleet. VIs can analyze hostile fire in the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processes in power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Sure. Open. Use VS resource to increase your weapon damage or shields. I guess I would like to have the shields. It's not like I use weapons that much even, so I think shields is better for me. I die, after all, quite a lot. No one wants you to shut up. Would be quite boring, would it though? Once in someone playing the game in silence. You never know. Maybe you should just give it a shot. Maybe you would like it. Kid has to stand still to think Shepard might be rubbing off on Kid. Well, the problem is also that if I go and move forward, then we will go and end up in discussions or some other things that I then have to be shutting up and not be able to talk about the things that we were talking about. And that's basically the problem with me moving. Plus, of course, it's difficult for me to have a look into the chat while I'm moving sometimes because, you know, I have to be turning my head and all that. So that's sometimes a problem. Sometimes that can also be an issue. So there's quite a few things that can be contributing to that fact. What are we talking about? The fact why I was standing still while I was talking about these things. It's kind of weird watching people stream with no voiceover. Maybe you would like it. Yes, I know I don't like it, but hey, maybe you would. Maybe you haven't tried it out yet. Anyways. I have I personally definitely rather like commentary. It feels very, I understand that some people just simply play the game so that it can be viewed from the, maybe just a completely just walkthrough that you can see what has to be done. But in general, of course, let's play and so on, it's way more interesting. Yes, I have my second screen, but I have to turn my head. Yes, if you just watch it. Yeah, of course, conversation. But, well, I was just stopping to think about the fact that when they are actually talking about that sort of a situation, about what I should be thinking about Edie in this sort of situation. I'm not 100% certain at some point. And yeah, walkthroughs aren't really for entertainment purposes. It's compulsive. We will have silent treatment stream sometime. Yep. Totally. Silent treatment stream will be good. It's just to teach us a lesson. Would be my doing then, I guess. No, it would be no one's doing. It was my doing then. Why can't I decide? God damn it. Why can't I decide when whatever I want to decide? Why would it be someone else's doing? It's me who does the decision if I would do a silent treatment stream. But to be honest, I've never done silent treatments, so... There's no blaming. You have no choice, kid. I have choices. I have plenty of choices. I'm not an AI that can be ordered around. Bot came back. Yay, I'm here. There's more of us. Well, this isn't a democracy. This is a dictatorship. I'm the dictator. So I got the choice. Though I do ask you guys sometimes the opinions, though. Hell no. Sleeping on the job again, the bot, yes. Good you don't do silent treatment, it's really ineffective for some of us, yes. I would think so. Lovely how lazy that bot can be. Well, hey, it's a what was the name of it? Benevolent dictatorship? Yeah, like Toyota talked about a long time ago. But Toyota thought that he would be a benevolent dictator indeed, and I've taken on this idea very well, so hey, that's why this is a benevolent dictatorship. That's why I still listen to you guys, but I'm a misogynist and that's it. How does that work? Ask Tayunta, he knows. I want to know your plan. Yep, it was a great conversation. The ball was a rapture too. Mrs. Dictator, yep. A long time ago in Rapture we talked about it. Tayunta, I let you have the floor. You explain. I'll go to City Ruins in the meantime to locate the bomb. Okay, does that sound like a plan? It sounds like a plan to me. Okay, Garrus, you are the chosen one. I don't want to take Javik. Javik just wants to blow. I'll take Edie. So that Edie can have some time separate from Joker for a change. That's been a while. But we're in space. Where's the floor? Well, ship has floors. Got us go see a man about a bomb. Javik wants to want to blow up stuff. Like he wanted to destroy or kill basically the freaking soldier that didn't perform well enough. That way. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, basically I wanted to be a dictator as a kid. Isn't that quite lovely though? Diana actually wanted to be a dictator as a kid. It's quite something. It was the simplicity, right? What was the reason, Diana? Not aiming low, were you, Diana? Yep, definitely not aiming low. And yes, blow up things. And would have wanted to kill that guy. Being a dictator would have sounded like a lot of work. I would sign up for your dictatorship. I think so too. Diana would make a great dictator. I don't know, power as a dump kid. Doesn't sound dump though, no. Kids can be dumb, yes, that's true too. At least sometimes they can be dumb. You really don't need to use that weapon. Just use this one, I guess. Damage. What else? Yeah, power damage I guess sounds like a good idea. Decent idea. We're all part of Tayunta in some way. We certainly are. We all have a Tayunta. You kinda are a dictator. Tayunta did choose a great nickname for that purposes of being a dictator. In some sense at least. Very basic grasp of differential calculus. Social policy. Are we a part of Tayunta or is he part of us? Indeed. And we all have a Tayunta. Also, now I start to be thinking that can we do things ever in private if we all have a Tayunta? Har har har. Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription, Nustrix. Well, thank you very kindly. And welcome to stream if you haven't been here previously now. Flame you on. Tayunta doesn't mind watching, I am sure. It almost sounds like a dystopian sci-fi story. We all have a Tayunta, yes. One of those. It just came into my mind now when we were talking about all of that before, so I think it makes sense that it came into my mind, considering the situation, but I'm not sure if it's a good thing that it came into my mind or not. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. I really can't say. Additional target. I don't know if I want that. Let's look into this. Sure. Virgin armor. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Let's go defuse the bomb and defuse the situation. This flammable conversation.
Do you copy?
Yes.
We hear you, Ninth Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander.
Are we?
Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What a surprising turn of events.
Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Well, it ended up being a mistake, but I get it of course too. But of course, in hindsight, it was a mistake. It could have been good if it... I do wonder actually, was the bomb placed there before or after the Xenophase though? Because it does seem like it's quite silly to place this as a bomb anymore if the Xenophase has already been put into motion. Not sure. Just lurking. Happy lurking then, Nustrix. This is something to subscribe for sure. Totally. Flame. Shh. Makes sense from a military standpoint, but it's a problem now. How long do I usually play on Sunday? Usually, of course, if I would have started at 7 o'clock, like we normally did, like a couple of hours before I started this time around, we would have played for a longer time because we would have played first Vermintide. Now I'm just playing Mass Effect 3, so it's going to be at least 1 more hour, maybe more, but I do have to again wake up relatively early tomorrow, so I guess it's no harm even if I mention that I basically started studies again, so I have to be up pretty early on and I have to study a lot, so I have to learn new things, new things, so like it's always the question like how much should I be telling a private life, how much I shouldn't be telling, but basically that's it, so. Might have been good to disable the bomb at some point in these long years. And yes, learning things, woohoo! At some point in those long years, yeah, at some point it would have been a good idea to maybe go and disable that bomb. If Turians would be allowed to Tutchanka, I doubt it though. Enjoy your complete snowflake. Thank you, Milan, and thank you for the good lucks. Thank you for Chin working on the Kidep bot. They would be killed on the spot. Yeah, Turians would not be allowed to Tutchanka anymore afterwards, yeah, true, for sure. True. So, I understand, it was made a long time ago, that decision. Now we just have to be disabling this bomb, for sure, Reese. Jim the Gold Wizard strikes again. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of studying. I basically am studying now then properly to become a nurse. So it's gonna be a lot of medical stuff to learn. Lots of medical stuff to learn properly. To do and to... I've started at least learning Latin words. As in, for example, what were all the bones of the head in Latin? It was os frontale, os parietale, os occipitale, os temporale. Those are the bones. Bones of the bones. Os is basically bone in Latin and so on and forth. Thank you very much. Thank you for the good lucks and all. But there's a lot to learn. I need to understand the doctors in the future, or doctor languages. So, but hey, I'm actually pretty happy of how much at least I learned some things, but there's still a lot of things to learn. Lots and lots of things to learn, for sure. To do things well. Of course, the most important thing to then learn in the future that we haven't started to learn yet is then the medical calculations that have to be done, but still. You built your own cloud. Good job, Jim. But okay, I'll continue with the game. That was a mistake.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Yeah, no surprise.
Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
And in we go. Oh, there's the bomb. I am behind something. Don't know if it's enough what I'm behind, but I am behind something. It's a lot of firing at least. Should we be heading forward? Probably, at least a little bit. Yeah, no surprise. Yeah, I'm moving, I'm slowly moving, okay? I am moving. I hope that there's not a... can you tell me, Flame, if there's a lot of stuff that I would need to be picking up here, or not? God damn it. I really wish that it started with my pistol equipped. I'm ready to take my pistol out and it's always like, nope, It wasn't a pistol actually. So 1 mission relevant thing, otherwise some loot. Okay. Well, it's just that's the problem. Like when you're in a battlefield like this, it's difficult to be going and paying attention. Especially when Arcturus goes and says that we need to get moving, keep moving. That's all the time moving. So it's difficult to be paying attention to the environment and trying to find stuff. But on the other hand, I presume it's not right in the very freaking start. I definitely hope so. I'm moving, okay? I'm moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Well, I can pick that up at least. If you miss something, you can buy it from the spectral terminal. Very naughty, yep. We'll remember that. Attachment thingy. Have fun up in the air.
Those shields are damn effective.
Those shields are damn effective. Ah, god damn it. Well, someone got him at least. Reactivates as a thing over there. It is doing a good job. You're still there somewhere. Well, you flew off. Nice to see. So this would be giving me shield boost, right? Basically, I think so.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
I think when it's something we can start. You know, actually I feel like I didn't really like the little grasshopper guy Nokami, but came to like him. What was his name again? That's kind of true, Isun. Isun was definitely not someone that you necessarily love first, but you start to like him more later. Those are on the shields that you can get behind. Okay, I was unsure. Because I did think that maybe this actually came to be here just a moment ago. I was looking at maybe these weren't here just a moment earlier, but I originally thought that maybe it's a different thing. But hey, live and learn. Let's try to have a look if there's anything here. Gauntlets. A gauntlet. For me. Yay, thank you for the gauntlets. This gives the shield bonus, clearly enough. It just feels weird when it's doing that stuff. Console. 5,000 credits. Won't complain about that. Why should I?
Defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Yes, while morally questionable. I agree. Where are you studying as well? Well, something then who can answer that. But yeah, I do have to at least study, or I started to study some microbiology too now then, at the same time. Viruses, bacteria, understanding the differences. Viruses ain't alive, bacteria is considered alive, and bacteria can have their own viruses too. Very much so.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Well, you have to study some microbiology too for at least the medicine studies at the start. On of studying biotechnology and pharmacy. Knowledge. But yeah, that's what I was actually talking to Sare earlier about the stuff that I started to study, because I know that Sare can at least know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about some of that stuff. Knowledge from you, Sare? Never. Somewhat related to Kirisari more than my engineering or Asian history. And I'm definitely trying to do my best in trying to learn all the stuff. After all, especially for something like this sort of profession, it's definitely important. Of course, it's important overall, but still. That's a grenade. I don't like a grenade. But yeah, I do try to... sorry to hear. Okay, good to hear. Available units contain Shepard. Well, you're free to try, but I do try to not talk too much of me real life, because it's like always, I don't know, it's difficult to sometimes be sure like how much should I be talking about. And of course I've mentioned about my mother's Parkinson's disease, and of course partially I can say definitely that that's partially responsible for the fact that I now chose to go into this exactly studies, which I think is reasonable of a thing, that it's the big cause into going into these studies for sure. Because, well, yeah, previously I definitely didn't think of going actually into this much of a medical studies. I was always interested in psychology for sure and everything, but it makes sense. Building bridges in China was the original story. How it would be possible to combine engineering and Asian history. Buildings, bridges to China. Sounds good. Yeah, experience must help with it, and motivation. Of course, it's always different to deal with, for example, even Parkinson's disease or any disease that isn't something that is relevant to you in your family or something like that. Of course, because I have always difficulty dealing with my mother regardless, but it's partially because my mother talks to me. At least I can very well relate to anyone who would be going through the same with someone that has Parkinson's disease in their family or something like that for sure. Because it's like, it's still completely different, because it's not like she's gonna be talking to everyone about the things that she talks to me about. Obviously enough, because I think she partially understands that a lot of the things that she talks about is not something that one could really go and believe, like empathy is important, yeah. And but yeah, for like one of the most insane things, if I could say, that she told to me about, because it's the thing that Parkinson's disease is of course something that you start to be able to move less. You start to be, at some point you may be stuck in a wheelchair and stuff like that. Sometimes mom has worse and better days. It depends. She has fallen a lot, stuff like that. So she takes medication that stimulates the brain, obviously enough. But there's the problem that when it's stimulating the brain, it can also cause hallucinations. So that's the problem. That's the main issue that then other people around her has to be dealing with. Her starting to make up really crazy ideas, like in these gypsies going and digging underground under our building and stuff like that, or there's been gypsies sitting in her chair. One time she told me about the thing that because she was feeling and hearing a hum inside of her head, that she would be that and there was her bandage from her leg had moved for some reason or another. I don't know why. It's quite impossible to know. She started to tell me about the fact that she thought that someone had put a microchip into her leg that was causing those sort of hums, which is of course like, yeah, that's not possible. But it's difficult to be dealing with all listening to those sort of things for a certainty. Yeah, some rough stuff. And then what else? Well, of course, then just things that normal people would think that just has happened, unfortunately. And I try to explain to her that that can happen, things like that can happen normally. There doesn't have to be anyone going and being against you or something like that. As in, for example, her cameras didn't work anymore, or camera works, but the card, the digital card that captures and memorizes the pictures, she was thinking that someone had purposefully gone and started to delete certain pictures that, like important pictures that she didn't want to be, that she really was sad about losing, and some wanted to be destroying evidence or something along those lines. But those things break. And it just started by not starting to see some pictures, but even the computer couldn't find anything from that card anymore and stuff. It doesn't mean someone has come and destroyed it, broken it some way. They just sometimes fail. Technology fails. Things break. But you, of course, then when you have that sort of a problem and situation, you try to be finding all sort of crazy reasons for why this is going on. Well, she still believes all of that. It's not like she talks to me all the time through the phone, but especially through the years, it's more and more she can't talk about normal stuff, but she goes and talks about these things when I go and visit at her place at home. And of course it's worse for my father, because he actually has to be dealing with this stuff all the time. And yeah, it's bad stuff. I try to be there then mostly for my father, because he has to be dealing with the accusations from my mother a lot more than, well, mom doesn't really accuse me. She tells me a lot of things that she would be expecting indeed that father has done, or father has been cheating on her. Father is a freaking over 70 years old man, so no. But it's tough for my dad to be dealing with for sure. That's why, of course, that's the most stressful thing. Maybe. But of course it's like, I try to say to her that it's very tiring to listen to a lot of the stuff that it's tiring. It's tiring stuff for a certainty. This perspective. But yeah, it's not like she ever goes and is completely okay anymore and thinks that those things are imaginary or something that she's... So she believes into the things that she believes in. That's unfortunately how it is. Her brains aren't the same anymore as they were back in the day, previously. She believes that those things have happened. She doesn't talk about all of those all the time, but sometimes she just then on the phone tells that you wouldn't believe how much of all sort of things have been going on or something, but she doesn't go into specifics in the phone, most of the time at least. No, she can't be convinced about the truth. It's not like if you have a mental illness, and basically this is a mental illness because it's caused by those drugs that she has to take so that she can actually move and be able to actually operate in the real world. She has to take those medicines. But when your brain is in a situation like her is, you cannot, you have to, like, there's those sort of defense mechanisms. Your brain, you can't convince anyone like that. Like, it's just about listening. I can try to convince her, but I can't really argue that no, this sort of thing definitely hasn't happened or something like that. But of course my father can't. Doesn't really do it properly, but well, you can understand it when he's so much older generation and everything. But yeah, it's tough stuff. Well, it's difficult stuff with Seneko. Definitely difficult. What's your mom up to? Well, about them being there or I don't remember even, like, just family picture or something, like they just want bad stuff for her, as in, yeah, just want to cause her emotional distress and stuff like that, then at least. Those, why those pictures were deleted. But yeah, so It's tough stuff to be dealing with, but that's why I then go into this study. And it's definitely easier to deal with other people than your own family. The own family, no matter what disease we are talking about, like I talked to some other people who were then talking like, indeed, like if there is cancer in your own family, it's way harder to deal with something like that. If your own father would be suffering from cancer than if, on the other hand, you are dealing with a patient. Of course, it's always the case when it's on your own family, someone close to you, it's always way tougher. That's how it is. Of course, very logically.
Cerberus is retreating.
That's kind of strange why they are retreating. Sounds suspicious. Not really retreating that quickly, but retreating regardless, yes.
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
But it's like I was thinking that should I be talking, but now that I started to talk about the medical stuff, I just don't want to be talking about those things too often, especially when I'm playing the games. After all, also games help quite a lot with, and have helped a lot earlier too, about dealing with all sort of things. They're gonna fly away again. Fly away again. The Cerberus is always flying away. It's difficult, Dialda, but what can you do? You just have to endure. Pretty much. Doctors shouldn't be curing their own patients, of course. Or, like, relatives. And yeah, hopefully we are making real progress with it, but... yeah. Yes, that's... I understood you, Flame, even if you didn't exactly write like that. Doctors shouldn't be curing their patients. Let the patients die. That sounds good. Just let them die. But yeah, absolutely. Just go already if you're gonna go, or I'm gonna do this. I got you. You should be dead. I got you. Someone else do it, I guess. Yeah, doctors shouldn't be taking care of the patient. It should be someone else that goes and cures them. Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
There it is. Amazing no one detected it. Even in all this.
It's that big of a bomb?
Far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
Yeah, well, it's a huge bomb.
Strategically placed for maximum yield.
I guess so.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Yep.
Roger that.
Sure thing.
On our way.
How do I need to go down? Or do I need to go up? Yeah. Always should be looking, where can I go up instead? Haste is advised. Is it truly advised or just as an idea advised? Ow. I'll try.
Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrett. This is a high value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Yep. Definitely. And as such, it's not like all people have their own problems in life, so... Those just happen to be the demons that I gotta be dealing with. Everyone has problems in life. Don't you escape and run away, you damnable stupid Cerberus guys. Die. Cerberus cannot escape. It's cowardice to run away. Cowardice, I tell ya. Cowardice. Why are you still there, Edie? Come on. Turian technology. Ow. I almost died. Just almost. No problems. No rush. Can I talk about my problems now? You can always talk about your problems, Jim. That's okay. Just go on ahead. It doesn't mean that because this is my streams that I am the only one allowed to talk about problems. If you have something that you want to talk about, Jim, go on ahead. It's all a-okay by me. But okay, at least me telling about those things can give some perspective to other people too, so I guess there's that. But, yeah. Do we even know what haste is on Kida's stream? I do not think so. Our Dark Prince wouldn't think so. I don't think I know what haste is. I'm very bad at being hasty. That's why I also shouldn't go into places really like a hospital environment to work, because there I would have to be quick and fast and everything. I'm way more like a calm person. Well, I guess calmness is kind of good, but well, of course, after all, psychology was the thing that I was interested in, so I most likely want to go somewhere with mental health care regarding sort of a place working into mental facility. Probably. No certainty, but probably. Something like that. Big powers investing billions in weapons instead in something more human. Well, it's of course, on the other hand, of course, defending your country and stuff like that, but still. For sure, sharing helps other people. More than my problems would just be dispersed into those Americans. You can talk Jim though, if you wish. Sharing, scaring all his problems. Yeah, I don't think it's exactly a good thing to share your problems, because everyone has problems, but like, the only thing good about it is that maybe you can have some perspective or understand something that you didn't maybe know about before. So, because I don't think that everyone knows exactly how Parkinson's disease can influence. It's not like everyone will suffer from hallucinations or that serious hallucinations. My mother was more vulnerable to that, I presume, than maybe some other people are. There is also, like, my mom would have also loved to be able to have gone into one relatively new brain surgery that would have been available, that would be like a possibility of giving you more ability to move still for Parkinson's disease. It does sound scary though to go into a brain surgery, of course, but also that wasn't available because she has already had hallucinations, so I'm not exactly sure what that would have exactly influenced that. But yeah, that also wasn't even possibility for my mom because she already has this sort of problems, so. Jim, you know we listen. Yes. Let me tell ya, that's plenty. Nah. Hanging out here make me calmer. Well, I'm good. Glad to hear that my problems made you calmer, Jim. Different time zones are a bitch though, yep. They certainly are. And by the way, if I tell too much or something, just say, I'll shut up. I'm saying all the time that I'll shut up if you ask me, so. Turret control schematics.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets.
I guess that's the thing that I need to find.
Now, but they might be useful later.
Probably. I assume that's the thing that I wanted from this planet then when I'm specifically commenting about it. If you cannot tell too much, it's your stream. If anything, we don't listen enough. I don't know about that. I think you're pretty good at listening. At least you haven't shown that you haven't listened. Well, maybe I should be doing a test and someday test you, like, do you still remember? What did I exactly tell you? What are we talking about? Sorry, what? Yep. You all failed the full thing. Test. I don't know exactly what you would have gotten if you would have succeeded, but...
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time.
Oh, okay.
But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Can you do this?
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do.
Okay, good to know.
5 minutes, Commander.
Alright, we have your back. Don't screw this up. That's definitely positive thing to say. We have your back.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
You're
Just
welcome.
Make it right, soldier.
And he got shot into the head. As everyone else dies.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Yep.
Nobody gets past us. Clear? Clear?
Can I ask Edith you to come here? If possible. I asked Edie specifically to go into that spot, but apparently not.
Cerberus reinforcements.
Fine. Go there then. Stay somewhere. Can you come here, Garrus?
Affirmative. You got it.
Just so that I have support in both sides at least a little bit. Someone making sure that not anyone can just get through completely just like that. God damn it. Try to run. I think that Edie seems to be needing the help right now on this side. Edie, why are you moving there? I guess I accidentally asked her to actually move. I don't know. Might be. I don't know. And I guess that's the problem. It always like the grenade comes in. Oh no, I am not gonna stand in that spot anymore. Lieutenant Victus is doing at least fine in the health-wise department for the moment and time being, that is. But Edie just doesn't listen to me. I tell her to be here and just... Oh, well, was that the... I don't know, maybe that was the decoy. It's very confusing when she uses the decoy sometimes to just move around.
Shepard, take that
What?
thing down now.
On the double.
I guess I can maybe ask Karus to stay here, but definitely not Edie. Okay, good. The big guy is down already. Good job. Can't really even see you. There you go. Alrighty, seems to be going fine for now.
I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Oh no.
Disarm it.
Disarm it indeed.
I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Alrighty. Good luck. You gotta be doing it. After all, no choice in that matter. So how is that going to now then exactly work out? I hope you succeed though. You have to, pretty much. Or we all goners. Don't fall and die.
Victory. At any cost.
Don't get yourself killed, okay? I'll do anything I can to keep you alive. Please. Don't say you killed yourself now then as a result. This wasn't anything that I could be doing then either. He did do it though, but yeah. Sad. Me sad. Couldn't do anything, no Paragon option to try to do something to save him.
Radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Okay.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
Yeah.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Yep.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Good work on Tutchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I'll do my best.
Heck it out.
Well, it's definitely...
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
Well, it's not like this guy planted it.
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey.
He tried to solve it without you needing to. You're both wrong, should I say that? I can't forget things. I'm sorry that I didn't read immediately, but it's always like when there's a battle and then there's a cutscene and everything. E.T. listens. Garrus just stripped him. For sure he did. That one big guy. She's strong, independent vehicle. Yep, it is a strong, independent vehicle. Still to drive and ride her though, or steer. At least Joker can. I wouldn't say everyone going to drive and ride her. I only think Edie can be driven by a Joker. Only he can drive and ride her. Yet that first sentence. Not wrong though. What do you mean? For Victus Jr. Yeah, sad times. All people die. I wish that I had some option to try to save him. Instead. That's a very radical order, I do say. Like keeping the peace wasn't an option. I'm tempted to say this. Like, sure, we need to move on, but I don't know. I'm tempted to see what this says, and I don't know what this even say. What will we say if we say this or this? I don't know. I'm saying this one. I'm sad about the sun dying.
The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tutchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
Crumpiness.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Well, you paid a high price for that.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Well.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Even if he did die.
Yes, sir.
Welp. Renegades and Barrackons points. Maybe keeping the peace isn't so easy. Only first sentence is changed. Okay, the rest is the same no matter which choice you would pick then. Okay, since I only saw people picking the top choice, myself included, that only the first sentence was different. That's silly, for sure. First sentence only being different, that's like, why? Doesn't seem to matter too much which choice you choose. But it's nice to know, because usually I pick the first option almost always, and choosing this one this time around, nice to know, it's hardly even different. Hardly different. So, what new things do we have? Arcturus 1st Division. The Arcturus 1st Division is a volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces and reserve soldiers who have banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Penning. Yes, in the Penning. To avoid detection by Reaper forces, its members operate in cells, never staying in one place long. A handful of Alliance officers and coordinating the 1st Division are sharing intel and sending supplies to the resistance soldiers. A few Alliance squadrons have been spared to support Penning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. We almost have the medium strength that we have to have, I guess. Wow. So much. So much. Then Krogan 1st Division. The Krogan 1st Division is a conglomeration of infantry and vehicles hastily organized into a single coalition force. The chain of command is divided by clan, with representatives from each serving as officers. Despite ancient differences, fighting the Reapers together is built in a spirit of camaraderie among the division's warriors. Krogan from different clans are starting to swap equipment stories and even the occasional parallel Rinzol. And then Turian. Black Watch. A Turian Black Watch. A team of exceptionally skilled special ops soldiers, Black Watch is sent on missions that threaten the safety of Palaven itself. It was pulled from the homeworld by order of Primate Archie and Victus, who wanted to mobilize this elite force in less hopeless situations across the galaxy. The majority of Black Watch operations are classified, although it's generally accepted that they have the highest success rate of any Turian unit in history. And there are rumors that Saren Arterius was part of Black Watch before becoming a Spectre. Saren was there. Although, given his youth when he joined Turian army, it seems highly unlikely. Well, there's rumors of such things at least. Nonetheless. I'm glad that this bullshit doesn't matter as much as this game, though. Reputation and your previous are what matters. Yep, that definitely is a good thing. Paragon Renegade doesn't matter. I guess that's good, yes. An arcade in which everything costs Paragon points. You could buy loot boxes with them. That would be great. Loot boxes with Paragon points. Earn your... Or different prices, like your Renegade loot boxes and your Paragon loot boxes would be separate. Even if someone on YouTube might disagree, yes, I see YouTube person. Something like that. Well, pretty close to having an actual army now. Yes, almost an actual army. Not quite.
Again, Commander, thank you for ensuring my son died with honor. It's all a Turian father can hope for. But this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
And yeah, that's all. I understand. After all, you're Primarch, so it's not like you have a lot of... That's almost a copy of me, that girl over there. But there's not like there's going to be a lot of time for you to grieve, especially in these circumstances. But yeah, you are almost a copy of me, and yes, doing those sort of things then.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
That is all. But at least it's staying taken care of now.
Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
At least the bomb has been taken care of now. It's not an issue right now then. No more. Nothing to see here. No, sir. Just like EA will never see this video, right? I hope EA never sees this video. Nothing to see here for sure. Yep. Rex, it's only because you're so goddamn awesome. Yeah, I think there's the one side mission. Good that you reminded me, Flame. Flame is 27% of age. I kind of wish those N7 missions were just multiplayer maps, but it's fine. And then we can finally visit the Citadel, yay. Yep. But I'll go and talk to people first, just in case.
Front lines. Why have they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Yep.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Yes, you gotta be ready for anything. What could that anything be, I wonder? Now we could be thinking about all sort of things. Maybe it's gonna be a Reaper vessel next time. Just put into a shrinker or something. I don't know. What else could it be? Could be almost anything. Maybe it could be something sex related, considering there's so much sexual stuff happening on board, even with the ship itself. Oh wow, I thought there were more than one citadel for a second. That would be weird. Oh, my disappointment, it hurts. That would be weird if there were many visitors. Citadel, one visitor. Love Cruise, yes, this is the Love Cruise.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Yep.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours.
Yeah.
Commander.
Hey, Edie.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders.
Orders?
They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper's gonna be indoctrinated.
Yep.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Name of peace. I wish that most people on Earth would have any sort of idea what the Reapers can do with the indoctrination and stuff, but I don't think most people know, so they may fall for it. Sad but true. Sad but true times. Easy mistake. Don't you litter my mind with unholy thoughts. In the name of love. Once more, in the name of love. Yes. Songs come into mind.
That last drop on Tutchanka was intense.
Sure was.
I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus. It was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. Hello, Commander.
Hello. I'm not clicking that, Sarah.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him.
Me too.
Ready when you are.
Me too, James. Me too. You know me too well, Jim. It can't hurt. Well, make up your mind, Jim. Are you gonna open it or not, eh? Embrace the love boat.
Your people would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes. Nothing struggles. Nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
And by the way, our hair is beautiful once again. It's always so beautiful in this room. It's such a weird effect. Why does it look like this? Why? The regret, it hurts. Yep, nothing grows, not even Shepard's hair. Nope.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Sure. Well, I guess, but would the 4 eyes really make that huge of a difference? Maybe they do.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage.
Yeah, just destroy the full species.
Yes? Yes?
Gold. Yep. The Javik is definitely... It's definitely interesting. Like, certain things in Mass Effect 3 I definitely like indeed how much the choices that we made in the previous games matter in this game. I like that a lot. I kinda like that we made a Protean, for sure. Even though it's kinda strange. I wish that there wasn't Protean.
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
What?
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement.
Retirement.
If I don't kill you first.
Yeah, okay. You're weird. You're weird in this game. You're weird, Kenneth. Yes. Hello, Malfry, maybe I should say. Arafas Malfry. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope your weekend has been a great one. What is going on aboard the ship? I have no freaking idea. I kind of feel that they went really overboard with the sexuality stuff in here. With some stuff. It's very strange. It's not like... It's funny too. But it's also strange. It's also strange at times.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Uh-huh.
Commander.
Donnelly. What all are you into? Weird thoughts you have, man.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the citadel.
Yes, good that you remind me always of that. Otherwise I might forget. It's a good thing that someone reminds me. Oh, flame. I do have flame.
Arcturus station destroyed and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space.
In the battle space. Hello, Hugh Cleflin. Welcome to the stream for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend has been a great one. Ah, you are a long-time YouTube viewer, but first time here. Well, welcome then, Malfry. I'm glad to hear that your weekend has been a great one. Welcome to the stream for the first time then. One has to watch those things. Sari has to. Let me check everyone still true to make sure there's no mouth chatting. Commander. Yes, hello Chocolate. Dr. Chocolate. No one here. Nope, no one there. Let's run here. I'll get inside here. Anything new with you guys?
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
You guys have this
Alloy
concept.
of ED's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward ED charts, videos with relevant data.
No,
Plus, I guess Joker has as bad of a memory as you guys, and Morton too. I didn't think that. Or maybe Morton is just...
this, right? Like Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Ah,
it's just
guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
entertaining
I
him.
wish I wasn't.
That's strange. We had that conversation before too, but I guess Joker needed to make sure, or just forgot what was the answer, or wanted to just make 100% sure that it will go perfectly. I had no idea why do we hear this again. We had to hear it again because we talked so long about it, so the game thought that we needed some reminding, you know? Okay. You have to watch the damn ads 6 times. I'm sorry to hear, Yuke. That's no fun having to watch the ads that many times. Otherwise, I at least hope you had fun with Verex's stream. It's been weird to people. Morton is just playing alone. Yeah, like that's what I was trying to think. Like, what's the word when someone is just like playing alone, indeed, but like just like pretending that that was the first time that he asked that question when he didn't really ask that question first time now. When I finally got connected, right, Variax signed off. Now everything's working fine. Well, hey, at least you can enjoy my stream, I guess. But I'm sorry to hear that you missed Variax's stream mostly. I'm sorry. I think I'm coming here too often. I understand then. I got you. I gotta just go away so that I don't hear all the conversations again and again and again. I got you, Flame.
At your service.
Thanks.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tutchanka, really.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Is it? I'm glad to hear that it's good to see me. Alrighty, then there's Carus. Then there's just my email if I want to check that, and then we can go to the next mission. And I would like to at least...
know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom.
Let him near the intercom. Yeah, easier said than done, though. You know Rex, you know.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
Genius back then, but embarrassing now. Bad thing in the, like, how do you even say it? In perspective, like, looking to the back. Now it was a bad idea from this point of view. Shall I show up here and you're talking about sex stuff? Yeah, welcome, Hugh. We did have that Joker conversation already earlier, and I talked a lot about a lot of things, so I won't bore everyone again by going into that discussion, so you can see it later if you wish. You have no idea, Hugh. Yes, you have no idea how much we talked about that stuff previously, so, you know, you have no idea. It's been a weird stream in hindsight. Yes, hindsight is the word. Yes, that's good. Poor everyone. Yep. Hindsight. In hindsight.
I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years.
I think he's taking it relatively well, considering he's a Krogan and all.
Another time, maybe.
Definitely. Not in that way. I was thinking that we might have taken that incorrectly. Unless you didn't mean it like that. In which way, it was just me. I don't know. But I was just thinking that indeed when it's written like that, then it sounds a little bit weird. Oh gosh, right, that was just me. No, there's no email. There's no mails for me. Whoever would mail me, anyways. Let's get out of here for now and go and actually do other stuff, and we'll come back here later. Probably not in this stream, to be honest. I was thinking that I probably will have so much stuff to do, so I assume it's here then. This was the last place that I haven't done at all. You're too tired to be writing things anymore. Just you. I was thinking indeed that sounded exactly incorrect. We said that, that was just me. Oh, just you, I mean. But really me, because I wrote me. But, oops. But yeah, we've been talking about a lot of stuff for certainty, considering
I found something.
Like I talk about my mom and history and all sort of things too, and then we talk about the sexuality stuff and all sort of freaking stuff. It's been very busy stream, all sort of things. For good or for bad, I do not know. It's not me, it's you. All you. Yes, certainly. Javelin missile launchers. War asset required. Okay. Got a new war asset. That's good to hear. Shatikire. All you Shatikire. Am I Shatikire? I don't know. Maybe I'm a Shatikire. I don't like the Reapers getting active. I should go to the other place first though, to be frank. Then I can look into this one. I don't need to be worried about coming back into here. So, hey, at least I found one thing in there anyways. Which is better than nothing. Sanctum.
Signal confirmed.
Not too surprised that there was a signal confirmed in here. Pretty much the only planet around even here. All new. I don't know if it's all new. Credits recovered. Well. Philosophical discussion about having sexy times in a ship that is basically ED, and the implications that it would have in terms of exhibitionism. I can't say that word. That thing. Find that fuel would be preferable first, so after the mission Reapers would be gone, but it doesn't matter. No point of going back now. I don't know. There's at least no Reapers here. No. Reapers, yay. I don't know what you're talking about, okay. Philosophical discussions, yes, extremely philosophical discussions about this sort of things. Have you found... So, Sanctum is proof of the old spacer Antalche? I'm not actually sure how that word is supposed to be said. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Recent ice storms cover the poles and temperature zones and leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. But dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop plant-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in the Baltic seas. Mining referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor dropping. Sure. Educational. I didn't write the word correctly anyway. Exhibitionism. Yeah. Exhibitionism. I think I could have indeed better time saying it at least when it's written correctly, but yeah. I should have given up on Variax and come here earlier. You probably should have then. If you enjoyed these discussions. Where? Didgeridoo? I found out I say cache a weird way. This is a very common word in IT. I'm sure it is indeed a common word in IT. For sure. How do you say it weird? Cache. Is it said like that? Now I'm starting to wonder, do I say it correctly? Let's take Jane's fine. Jim can come around. Initializing data. I can change it into this other thing that I upgraded a little bit. Then where's things? Damage. What's the last one here? Accuracy? Sounds good. More accuracy, more damage. Sounds good. Cache. 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 I don't know. I say that cache. I say it that way, so hopefully, I don't know. It should be cache. Yeah. Okay. So me and Kira say it weird then. Cache. Yeah, because it sounds like if it's just cash, then it's just like money, and that's it, and it's not. It doesn't separate in any way, but I guess that's how it is. That doesn't separate. It just then, like, at least how I would say cash would be cash, as in then money, which doesn't sound any different from money. Indeed, if it's like that, the cache said like cash. So, well, I don't know. Certain myself, it's said like cash. Okay, but the end is Ashe, and you put a C at the front. Shouldn't be cake. I don't know. Cage or cake in the first case. That's English for you. Yeah, I don't like it. Why does English be stupid? Why English stupid? It should be different from cash. Like, why is it the same? Why is all the pronunciations exactly the same? And then you have to just be like, well, what's the context of this matter? Ah, well, so it is. Sad times. How much upgrade cost is 6? So no way to upgrade something like that. Let's upgrade the concussive shot, I guess. Increases force and damage to frozen targets. I don't know. I don't really have a lot of freezing stuff. Maybe I should just save and I'll take this then later. What about you? Sure, Arms Master. But I can't decide which one of those I want. Again, a problem. I can't decide. Let's upgrade this then. Damage to organics by 40% over 10 seconds. I don't know how much of a capacity do these guys have. I guess they do. But let's take this, I guess. Guess that will be fine. Finis Way. Yep.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Okay.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Okay.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Get stuff. Basically. Okay, good night and sweet dreams, Miss Seneko. Good night and sweet dreams. I hope you have a great week ahead of you. And thank you, Vista. We'll have a good time. It's not like I'm gonna play a huge amount of time more, considering I do have to wake up relatively early tomorrow too and everything, but...
That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
Okay.
On my way.
Let me just change back into this damnable weapon. I wanna use this weapon. Don't put me always to use the other weapon first. I wanna use this one. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Let me use the weapon I wanna use. Hi. Sniper rifle enchantment thingy. Well, you're dead. Casualties, yes, casualties happened very fast because you guys went into the lane of fire, lane of garrison stuff. You can't stay alive for long then. I can't do anything. It's so sad not to be the main character no more. There's Garrison James killing everything. It's just like, well, what is my job here? Journal entry at least. Personal log C. Talavi. Finally here. Whoa, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration? I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. That doesn't sound exactly great. Integration training. Okay. Sure. If you pronounce it cache, it's spelled cachet and means to be respected, to have prestige. Okay. That just sounds so weird. Oh well, I started reading the language stack actions. Apparently the way I say it is actually an Australian thing, not just me being weird. Just Australia being weird. Alrighty. Australia is weird then. Good to know. In English standards. English standards at least. Well. Deactivate.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Definitely Ace.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
This is a really small map if that's all I need to do. Or do I just need to go and drop this off first and then I do something more? I don't know. I'll investigate first, just in case. Examine a failed Medigel experiment.
Will only lead to Medigel advances for Hanar.
Hanar?
Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, Medigel... It's good for Hanar. That's good. It's still a bonus. It's a good thing. This is a lot more extensive place, but maybe I would need to come here after. I don't know. What a great word it is. Titi, one of my favorite words in English. The pronunciation is pretty interesting. Didgeridoo is a normal word. You have the most reviled accent in the world, so I can't really say anything about the way Australia speaks. Well, where are you from then? Which is that? That's a great question. Anyways, integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. So yeah, that's the integration successful situation. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Now she's completely just like totally on board with all of this, as in being brainwashed. Cerberus integrated, yes. Cerberus, my friend. Obey. Protect humanity. At any cost. Great. Great. Sounds lovely. Sounds perfect. Southern US, I should say. My bad. Yeah, not Southern American, but yeah, Southern US. Yeah, I would think more that they would love that accent than hate, for sure. But maybe a little bit different in the US? I don't know. I don't personally at least hate any accents. It's nice that there are different accents in the world. For a certainty, after all, that's the beauty of it. Having diversity of accents and can hear different people talk. But I guess it depends. Some people don't like it and some people do. Was this the place I was in? I guess. Must be. Not sure. I don't think so, though. I'll check into this way, then. Ammo, fuel. Everything full. But anyways. Maybe this was the spot where I got it from, but it just looks weird there. Like there would be something. I like Scottish accents. Yeah, of course, accents can be difficult to understand. That's maybe the biggest problem sometimes, that some accents can be just difficult to understand, but otherwise, I like them. Maybe I just don't like it. Luckily, it's not very strong. It's the easiest accent for English people to pull off, like all those English actors in American TV shows who speak with Southern accents. Yeah, Scottish can be very difficult to understand, but I definitely like how it sounds. I can... at least I can try to do a little bit of a Sean Connery impersonation sometimes. If I really try. Just something. Not much else though. Not sure if I'm missing something. Who speaks a relatively thick dialect as I do was made fun of while working in Helsinki, okay. Irish and Welsh accents as well as English. What about here? Just wanted to make sure to at least get this too before heading on. I don't know. It's difficult to say. I don't know if this is the end of the mission. I would assume not. Maybe I'd have to go and get something else too. I don't know. Is this all? Should I be picking up something else? Yeah, the dialect spoken in Oulu to be specific. Yeah, of course, because Finnish, of course, has also our own dialects from different regions. For a certainty, I don't have that strong dialects, but I still do to a degree that people can usually tell that I might be from southern Botnia. I don't remember how to say it in English. Yeah, more countries' dialects are definitely made slightly fun of. Probably at least in Helsinki, I would assume even more so. I don't know. I'm not that good at saying that. Like almost every language. That's the thing in every country, though. Yeah, probably.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Okay, so now I have to indeed go to the second thing. I was thinking that that's probably the case, but couldn't be 100% sure. Just spamming these then there. Spam. But spam works, so why wouldn't you do it? When spam works, why would you not do it? Don't you do it. God damn it. Don't you go place turrets. No turrets. I don't like the idea of you going and placing some turrets. Okay, you were actually James. I almost thought that you might have been a Cerberus officer, but you were not a Cerberus officer. I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. I need to slowly but surely destroy this damnable turret. There we go. What are you guys saying? What my Dutch accent sounded like, whether they could hear my Australian in it. That Finnish is derived from Russian, is that? No. No. Yes, Southern Ostrobothnia. Loan words, yes. And some words are like, I think the color blue Sininen was from that direction, like a few words that are indeed like loan, but definitely not a lot of connection to Russian language with Finnish. Finnish sounds so much more, like even though we don't have specifically connection, of course, like Estonia is the closest from the big languages to Finnish for a certainty, but then like I'm like trying to read Russian loan words. Loan words of course come from Russia too, but then there's a lot of words from of course the European languages, Sweden and German and so on and forth. Like if we talk about a word for king, that word would be kuningas in Finnish, and wasn't it in German like something like kun something something. So there's a lot of words nonetheless that come from that direction. There's of course some that come from then the Russian direction. Yeah, Russian is Slavic, while Finnish is part of Finno-Ugric languages for a certainty. König in German, yes. Yeah, Russian is Indo-European language like English. No, Finnish isn't Scandinavian language for a certainty. That's the thing, there's very little of the Finno-Ugric languages even today, but it's basically like our language works extremely differently. Like you have prepositions like t, and so on and forth in languages, when on the other hand in Finnish we use postpositions, as in we add things in the end of like a word. So it works extremely differently. It's more similar if you think about how Japanese works. We have very much similarities in a lot of ways, at least with Japanese language too, but specifically like Hungarian is the one in the middle of the Slavic countries that is very much like, it sounds very much like Slavic languages, but it's also in Finno-Ugric language family. So sounds a little bit as Hungarian, but it's much more interesting. Well, Hungarian is in the middle of all the Slavic languages, so it sounds similar to those, but it is the same sort of a sentence structure and so on as in Finnish. So yeah, not Scandinavian either. Very close to English, yeah, those are all in the same language family over there. basically English, Swedish, Norwegian, Russian. They are all in the same language family. They are different, but they're still in the same language family. Of course, not as close as some other languages. It was the same word for king. Same root, you can tell. Why do you say that to me? Our only language relatives that people recognize are Estonian and Hungarian. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, some language lessons for a change. Moin is a hello in North German. No, but it sounds more like it. Like, I would have a really, like, if I think about Estonian language sounds so similar and has very same sort of words, but they just mean different in Estonian than in Finnish. But it's very similar to Finnish. But if I would go and listen to Hungarian language, I couldn't understand anything. Well, nowadays at least I know, like, for the word for blood, like, there's the similarities. We know that it comes from the same root because of the very few words that are actually very similar to each other still, even in Hungarian and Finnish, for example. Like the word for blood in Finnish is veri, and on the other hand in Hungarian it was something like ver or something like that. Basically very similar sort of thing, and the way languages work. And okay, good night and sweet dreams, Jim. I hope you have a great week ahead of you. Yeah, the melody rhythm sounds very similar with Finnish and Estonian, but of course Hungarian language is not Slavic, like I said. It is more common with Finnish, but I couldn't understand it because it's still in the middle of all the Slavic languages, so it sounds closer to me if I just listen to it, more closer to something like Slavic. I nonetheless don't understand it, and it's like at all. But yeah. Yeah, German is easy to pick up, especially if you indeed talk already English with your mother tongue language as your mother tongue. My problem with German and Swedish lessons is the fact that Swedish and German also sound both similar to each other. So then when I was trying to learn both of them about the same time, English at least, we started studying English earlier, and I hear English so much more everywhere. So it was a lot more easier to differentiate. But it was very difficult at some point for me to exactly remember, okay, how did I speak in German or how did I speak in Swedish? And after all, I have to learn stupid Swedish, so it's not like Swedish is bad, but the fact that I have to learn it is bad. That I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, Chim. A little bit of Spanish. Yeah, it's of course different when you grow up in USA, for example. It's not like you are immediately on third school, like third grade in school, started to be taught another language. Like here in third grade, we are started to be taught the English. And then on the 6th grade, we had a choice between a few languages which we would want to be starting. And 7th grade, we had to start Swedish studies anyways. Even though we chose on the 6th grade to start learning German, then we could have continued with that more on the later on. But I didn't want to be studying that many languages at once. So then I tried to study Swedish, but I didn't do it successfully from 7th grade forward. And yes, I know, states are the size of countries in Europe, of course. It is a huge country, just like Australia is a freaking huge continent on its own. Country on its own. I know a little bit from here and there. I can say good night, for example, in a few different languages. I think in Italian it was like buonanotte. And of course then Gracias was in the Spain, I think. And then, of course, in Serbian, it was, I think, Laku noć, right? Then in Croatian, I think it was something like Lahko noć, I think. In German, of course, it's the Gute Nacht and Gute Nacht or something like that. I can't really speak Netherlands language, but anyways, in Dutch. Jesus, I would be 30 by the time I graduated high school there. Speakers loot other languages all the time. Spanish sounds pretty similar as Greek. Kalinista on Greek. I would have to hear how it is said and pronounced though. And then of course I know something of Japanese, like I know that how to say my name, or it's like Watashi no namae wa Kide desu, I think was the way I said it. I have learned a little bit of many little languages. I can say jag är trött in Swedish, as in I'm tired, or vänta på mig is wait for me in Swedish. It's just little things. Oh dear, I'm sorry Hugh that you have to be suffering with those ads. Oh yeah, buenas noches. Yeah, I know that even if I couldn't say it from memory. And yeah, ads are annoying. I'm sorry that you have to suffer through them. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is just this thing. Was it here then that I needed to go? Yeah. So the one thing that I couldn't interact basically previously. Whatever this is then.
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Okay, well, sounds good to be carrying it around.
Sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to far down. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Can you come here?
Understood.
They can cover me. I gotcha. Har har har.
This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Thanks. It's good to know that you can do this all day long. I think it just seems like you're just coming here like that. That was weird. Just can't jump on that side. Okay, I guess I'll go here. I let Garrus also move because apparently that doesn't seem to be working right now, to be just stuck there the full time. Oh, what the hell?
Do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something.
What? Why is there this guy here?
Lieutenant!
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Well, how did that guy go there, though? That's really my question. Where did that guy come into there? That's just weird. How did that happen?
Right away.
Can you stay on that side? So you can at least kill from that side then, these enemies. I don't love the fact that this guy's boat came all the way right next to me here to stand. Go there.
Do you copy?
There. There.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
We'll do our best.
I'm on it.
Come with me then, dudes. Okay, I have to read. What do you guys say? Laku noite. Okay, dobra noite. Adblocker doesn't work on Twitch. Sad times. Twitch is killing Yuki, yeah. Dobra noc in Polish. Dobra noc. Not on the edge. Yep, Internet Explorer is not on the edge. Sims 4 on it. 10-year-old machine, we have that in common, Hugh. Edge is when you are a professional WoD player and playing on food and PC. As one friend, okay. Alrighty. Can you just come here? Like, seriously, guys? Where are you? Come here! I asked the trickest James go here. But where has he gone? I don't have any freaking clue where James went. I don't know. I guess I pick up some more credits or something in the meantime. Why did you have to run from all the way the other side? Like, I asked you... Surely you went that much closer to that direction previously. Surely not.
Affirmative.
Don't all go into the same place. Thank you now. I was thinking that I could have already exited. That was basically the reason why I then thought that I could be going there, but definitely not the best idea. Karus, maybe you can come and stay here instead. Like behind this. Come to the other side, Karus. Karus. Don't stay there. That's a dead zone if you decide to stay there. Go there, something. Do something different. I don't even know where James went. I ordered James to stay there and I'll see James. Okay, he is still there. Okay, let's get to the shuttle. With wooden pieces, so I Google it. Apparently wooden PC cases are a thing.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility.
Well, they're definitely
Good work,
indoctrinating people just like the Reapers do, so... I think that's basically what that place was up to. After all, there was evidence with that message too that, yep, I've been indoctrinated. So, very lovely times. I think otherwise this is good from here. I don't have to be starting to talk to everyone right now. That was a small little mission after all.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Alrighty, joining Cerberus. Yep, that's going to go well. That's gonna be a good thing. Did you have anything to say, actually?
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You
Quite
play
a few.
strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess.
You just prefer
I have a set made
chess.
from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
Yeah, I think that
You
it would...
sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Okay.
Commander?
Also, I got some other thoughts from that, but I'm not gonna be talking about that. Antonio Banderas learning the Viking language in a few days in 13 Warrior movie. I do not remember. Me do not remember. I don't know if I've seen that movie. Good question. Not sure at all. Okay, let's get the hell out of here to this place and type in a script into Google Translate. So wonder where I should be trying to find something. The problem is I have no idea where this gas might be. Maybe I should check more closer from this direction. There's not a huge amount of Reaper forces as such, so I'm lucky in that front, but I have no idea where the last one of these things is. I'm trying to check far away first, just to make sure, because it does seem that these do not make the Reapers necessarily come here immediately. Well, Darwinia, or something like that. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just go away for a moment. I'll be back in a moment to gather the fuel. For God's sake, I was trying to press the investigate button. Talk with them. Alrighty. Mass relay place. The citadel. Then there's only the cure, the Genophage, which we can do next time then. Yeah, probably didn't learn for the movie, just rather that in the movie learned. I'm pretty sure that that would definitely not be something that most stars would be up to going and learning for the movie, something like that, nonetheless. I think, well, I'll go to Alliance docks just to be on the sure side.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Thanks.
Do you need ground transport?
Where should I go first? I don't know. I'm gonna go anywhere first. Anywhere. Let's go to Presidium Commons, I guess.
Cab to the Presidium. It'll be there momentarily.
Language knowledge. I needed to buy somewhere in here also that one new part. Would it be from here? Gauntlets.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I'll buy that.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart at Kanala Exports.
Export. That's the thing that I wanted. Channel massive quantities of thermal energy via the thermal conductive shell. They typically are used to cooling systems of large-scale ESO drive cores. We can buy that thing. Cerberus armor.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Do I have anything to say with you?
Plans to return to a room, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Maybe. Let's run downstairs then. I can check what we can exactly do. Some people are, of course, incredibly good at learning different languages, for sure. Like, my sister can talk quite a few languages. But on the other hand, of course, she does work as a tourist guide anyways for English and German tourists, so... And she's working in Italy, so she talks Italy 100% fluently. After all, she lives there and everything. She talks it better than Finnish probably at this point. And then she talks German and English fluently enough and everything. Look at the map. Some people just have a lot of talent towards things that might look really impossible for others. But anyways, yeah, okay, map is here. But yeah, I was thinking that I have to go and check the General Raka and Kanik. Kanik was somewhere over here, I think. And Liara is somewhere over here still, I guess, sitting. I'm not sure if she has something new or not. dog's holding area. There's a preacher and Garrus is there. Don't know who the preacher is. Then in Purgatory there's Officer, James, Arya, Tilok, Allison. Tane is of course here, Dr. Ravine, Commander Bailey in the Citadel Embassy, Council Dina, Diplomat Ambassador Dominic Osaba. Cortez in the there. That might look really impossible for others. I know people who treat movies like they're historical facts. Really? That sounds quite bad. If some people treat movies like historical facts. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's sad. Well, of course.
Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Okay. It's a documentary, then I can kind of see it, but otherwise it's like, I at least assume it's not just talking about documentaries here. If it's a documentary, now that's quite normal, but yeah, otherwise it's just like, okay then. Great. Sounds great. Perfect. You. Give me a drink, apparently.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
What a surprise in this sort of situation.
Theta. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
I was thinking that were you familiar to me.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Oh, nice to see you.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage.
Yeah.
Of you looking at Liara.
That's for sure true.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was, was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
Her father, eh?
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother. Regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Well, you should definitely talk. You shouldn't just spy on her, you should talk.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And I'm not her girlfriend.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm not her girlfriend,
though.
though.
But I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway,
she's just a friend.
Work with Benazia and, well, the matriarchs might have.
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear. Nobody messes with my girl.
That's just a weird way of saying this.
Maybe you're good enough for her after all.
I'm not with her, though.
But she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
That was kind of weird, because it's not like I'm her girlfriend or something. And yeah, well, the one that gives the genetic material to one that will actually give birth to the kid is the father, no matter who it is. This dialogue is really weird. But yeah, it's especially because I'm not even with her in that way. Barmaid, my freaking god. I will learn how to write one day, god damn it. Yes, she's the barmaid from Ilium. Yep, I was thinking that she seemed familiar, but I couldn't be sure. But yeah, indeed the one that was looking at and is Liara's father, so to speak. Brent actually showed this to me at school. Okay. Liara, you know your dad is here.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
Of course you do.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
I don't know. Should I? What's your opinion? Liara, meet your daddy. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm unsure. On the other hand, it could be a good thing if we really get them to talk, meet each others. But on the other hand, I do think it's her own choice to do with this however she wants, so. Liara, I am your father. If only I could be telling her that. I am your brother. If only. For some reason, this is specifically put as the, so to speak, good option. That we would be getting them to talk. And I guess I can understand it, but on the other hand, I think it's a good thing that you let other people make their own choices, so. Plot thickens. It is the end of the world. Yeah, in that sense, I guess. Still, people should be able to make their own choices. The rest is the good option. Just force them. I'm not comfortable with that, especially when I'm not even her girlfriend, so to speak, or something, whatever she was thinking that I am. Like, if we actually were in a relationship with Liara, maybe I would try to do this because we actually would be more than friends. Maybe I could try to influence her more, but we're just friends. It's your choice to do whatever you wish, okay? So you can say no. You would imagine, but then do it's your choice. It's your choice to make her own choice. It's your choice to make her own choice. Yep,
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
It's better people to make their own choices. It's good to get opinions, like, especially if you're unsure what to do. But otherwise, I can't talk to you yet, or as in I don't have what you need, so it's better I don't talk to you yet. It is your choice. Yeah. So I'm thinking, did you write more of that? But yeah, choices. I have bad news to that woman. Sad times. Very sad times. Non-causing messages to melee targets. Raspberry magazine. Spare shot. Inferno armor. That seems more logical for me to take. Hey, Edie. Joker. Hi again.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Are you?
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing
Hey,
frequency.
Joker. You're completely like a freaking statue there. But yeah, I got bad news to you.
Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Your husband is dead.
That's a lovely idea. I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
And dead.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No.
No, actually, my
Krogan.
husband's a
Yes,
Krogan.
Oh.
I know. We heard this actually before, but I'll listen to it anyways.
Hope he knows which ones to fight.
Rightsfield.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't. Well, I just
I
My
got bad
husband
news
is
to
risking
you.
his life to protect us right now.
Yeah, he did a good job,
sorry.
but
That
he's
was
dead.
thoughtless and,
I'm sorry
I'm
for
so
your
sorry.
loss.
No.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tutchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
I'm sorry. I guess they had a kid together, so... And yes, he was a poet after all. We met him in Mass Effect 2. Yep. We did get them together. After all, we had a choice to either get them together or say that you shouldn't be with him or something like that. So we got them together and indeed, oh, that wish that he was alive. They made a good couple. Oh, it's broken. Sad. Sad times. Sad. I assume I have what I needed to have for Canik over there. So I can get rid of this, get this quest forward.
Any luck out there?
Should
Here,
have.
I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Thanks. Thanks for making CSEC very happy. Velocity. What does this do?
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
On Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine.
Let's take a Pearson mod, I guess. It's difficult to say which ones would be the best, though. Sure, I'll take that and that, I guess. I'm not sure which ones to take. Thanks, you appreciate my visit. I guess I'll take that if I happen to want to use it.
Agor munitions for deals you never see coming.
Don't need those for sure. Okay, so that's part done at least. Do I have something to say to you? Probably not. I was thinking that there shouldn't be anything, but I wasn't 100% sure, so wanted to make sure. Yep, it certainly did explain though.
I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
Are you insane? We're hardly getting enough sleep as it is.
Well, if I'm not going to sleep, I might as well at least make myself useful, right?
Damn, I'm tired if that argument makes sense. Maybe I should volunteer too.
We won't be the only ones.
You talked to the others, didn't you? Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, but I saved the best for last.
I think this is the couple that argued like he wanted to go for actually the sort of like actual military stuff, and then I suggested that they should rather do something different as in nursing and stuff like that, and they I guess have both then gone into it indeed and everything, and then taking now even extra shifts and everything. I think so anyways. And General Oraka.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome. You are welcome. Yes, actually, if she's really doing nurse, like just bringing food and stuff like that, sounds like that should be something that someone can do still, even if they're sleep deprived. But actually doing something really important and making sure the medicine is correct and everything, then that's different. For sure.
I'll send the Alliance a card. As for the Turians, well, I pay my taxes.
Sure.
Disgusting.
No, disgusting would be the tax rates for doing business on Thessia. Like I told Counselor Dana, if I wanted to get screwed by the Asari, I would have returned Benezia's calls.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sounds lovely. Sounds actually perfectly lovely. But of course, yeah, if you are actually not sleeping enough, then at least I don't need to be watching that Blasto again. Had enough of it last time around when we were on Citadel. I don't know, I'm trying to think. Was it actually exactly last time around? Probably not exactly last time around. Venezia did have two big round eyes. Certainly did. Certainly did. Like trying to think, where do I want to go? I love that those guys snort every time they talk. Yeah, they do have that sort of talking for sure. Let's go visit in the hospital. I'll just make sure if there's anything there that I needed to do, because I'm not entirely sure if there was. Rabbi.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Hanars.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of metagel that allows for an even higher absorption rate among aquatic species. You'd like a sample? Why, of course, we'll be happy to send you one, just as we sent one to every pharmaceutical company in Citadel space. No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
That's great. Hello, Dane.
Shepard.
I just wanted to say hi.
I wish the best
when visiting here.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Until we meet again and again. It feels wrong to just like not say even hello to Thane, you know? I feel that I have to at least say hey. Even if there would be hardly anything for me to say, but it's just like, surely at least I should talk a little bit. It's kind of weird to be buying this, but sure, I'll buy a little bit. Yeah, it's even out of stock now, so that's good. Definitely no need to buy more. You.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Yeah, I brought that already before to her. The stuff that she needed on the other hand. Just making sure there's no one else that needs anything from me. I presume not, but just making 100% certainty that there's nothing else I need to do over here. Are you here? No, this room is now empty. Don't know where Ashley's gone. Hey, what happened here?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Thanks. Experience? Was that the only thing that you gave me? Experience? How can you give me experience? Experience should be something that I just get. But I don't really understand what I got from you. How would...
Reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
I don't really understand though. What did you give me? I didn't really see you give me anything, but fine.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my teeth.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
You mean when you slice my leg off?
May I recommend an hour with our psychiatrist?
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it. Have you ever experienced the Salarian? I guess you did now. Shepard likes all kinds. That's what the cutscene was about. There obviously was a fade to black. Yeah, I guess so. That's where the experience came from. That's what we got for our service. How lovely. It's good to know. After all, we couldn't get Mortin, so... We had to try to at least see how it would work. With one, you got a service plan back. That's how trade works, definitely. Where do I want to go next? I guess the Purgatory Bar. I can talk to Arya and stuff. Yeah, of course. Thanks for the follow here too, Malfry. I can probably say Malfry, right? I don't, because I'm thinking, how do I say the RFS into the start easily? So Malfry seems at least easier to say. But I don't know how you would want to be me pronouncing your name here. Small fry. Okay, small fry. Just like that. I was thinking that should I say the S, but I don't know why I was just feeling that RFS. That's like going together and then small fry rather than small fry. I don't know why. Listen to those guys this time, the Turian dudes. Turian dudes, where though? Which Turian dudes was it these guys here already, or was it somewhere else? I tried. I just happened to be on the way and I was talking. Can I travel somewhere else? Can I listen to them then again? I don't know. Maybe. I'll try to see if I can go back to Puerto Muerta and then... Okay, you need to be heading out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I hope you good night and sweet dreams when you go to sleep, which won't be for quite a while. After all, you ain't living here, but in Europe or anywhere close by. So not really night, but a good evening there. And yes, have a great week. I was thinking, what did I usually say otherwise? Have a great week. Yeah, glad you enjoyed. See you next time. Yeah, good evening is more accurate.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort.
Why are you standing inside of me? Turian.
You do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course.
Why? 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 Why did you do this to me? Why? It's like you imprisoned me inside of... Oh my god. Okay, listen to them might give something respect to general personal space, bro. And don't get experience a Turian in a different way than Garrus. Uncomfortable space invader for a second time in public this time, yeah? Yeah, just a little bit. That is too much. That's too much, bro. Why? He's like just watching me all the time to try to look into me too. Like, that's just... Why? This is my place now. That's just like... I was like, I wasn't sure that he will move on, but now I'm part of him. He's part of me and I'm part of him, no matter how much I would like to say no. Oh dear God. Soon I can be even more him. I can't move you to you, you can just invade me. That's so unfair, dude. That's so unfair. You can't even believe how unfair that is, that I can't move inside of you, but you can just like, just come and just stand there and just... Ah, oh, god damn it. This stream is killing me. It's good. Good times then. You wouldn't blame. I will tell Garrison you're first Salarian, now a Turian. You complete me, yeah? One entity. No wonder you do not bring your companions with you to Citadel anymore. Yeah, I guess that's very understandable. Now he went... Where did he even go? Oh, you're walking there again. You freaking... You're just waiting to do it again, aren't ya? Let me get out of here. No more. No more. You too. You look just like him. Hey, Allison.
Don't mean to interrupt, but I found these schematics. They're pretty old, but maybe they could help you.
Oh. Those really are old, but solid. We could totally convert our current systems to this. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm almost done with the system upgrade. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be amazing. Hey, could we maybe give a portion of our profits to a Krogan charity?
Krogan charity?
I mean, it's old, but we are using their tech, right?
Sounds like a good idea. That's a nice thing to do. Garrus is a pro. Yeah, I would tell to Garrus too if that would happen, but I didn't mean that to happen. That was basically like a rape, or at least a sexual assault. Sexual assault by that freaking Turian. I wouldn't have expected Turians to do such a thing, but I don't know why he did.
Like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I wanted dancers, and not just crappy cold work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
What?
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
That was a lot of interesting stuff too. You, Arya.
Look who's here.
Yep, I did all of
Blue Sun,
these.
Sled Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything
Alrighty.
on your mind?
My new task force.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse Max and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
I guess it's
Whatever
fine.
you say, Arya.
At least
Don't be a stranger.
they can be of some use, even if they are as they are. I guess that's a good thing. Yes, that was just an accidental fortification, Garrus. Nothing more, I swear. I'm sure it will work. Well, it better. I don't want to lose Garrus because of that. Hey, I didn't know that the barmaid would even dance that much. Apparently she will. Here. Who are you? No, you're not nobody. I can just drink. Fine. Just drinking. I can dance with her though again. Good times. Always with the Asari. Why can't I dance on my own? Why do I have to dance with the Asari? Why do I want to dance on my own? For a second I thought her name was Drink. It could have been Drink. Certainly. That would have been a good name for an Asari. Drink. After all... Oh, well, maybe it's better I don't say anything more. My god. My god. What has happened in this dream? Maybe that's an action you can perform her or not really her name. I guess it makes sense. Yes, that's more what I was thinking about.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
He can do something.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Yay! Steel in the spine. I don't know, Garrus might know. How? Never mind, don't answer. You... Tayonta. You really wouldn't have thought of things before?
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Sure. Sure.
You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I can buy you a drink, but I can't, so that's the unfortunate factor. Why can't you drink James though? Wait, what? That's the question. That's a good question. Why can't we, or we can't even offer him a drink, so that's the weird thing. Wait, what? I don't... You guys are confusing me. Well, good thing, the good. Seems like that's a good thing then, yes. But, thank you. You're welcome. I'm not sure if you're doing a very good job as a tajunta though, as in consciousness, when you don't... Like, consciousness should understand more than we do. So, I'm not sure, maybe there's something wrong with me. Or Flame, probably. Probably both of us, and tajunta is the only sane one here. You are after all consciousness, tajunta. I might just be depriving all of you. I don't know. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go to Citadel embassies. I've at least, I think I've delivered all the quests in each location thus far. Okay, good night and sweet dreams, Milan, if you're going to sleep. I presume you are going to sleep. So, have a great week then. Have a great week. Yeah, I'm definitely not sane. Are you sure, Hugh? I'm sure you're more sane than I am. Hey, I have information for you.
I could, but they ignore me, refuse to even look me in the eye. Why would you help me? I simply want my son found.
Of course, Hugh is not sane. How can you say that, Flame?
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. It's a good thing for you to at least know what happened to him exactly. Though, I don't know how we can know that much that he was the one to sacrifice his life and all that. Because I thought that we only found the dog tag, but then we just made up that that was the case. I don't know. I don't know. Tajunta after all part. Tajunta after all, yeah. Tajunta being the conscience that she is encompasses all. We are not in very strong hands. We are poor Tajunta.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Well, some of you just want to make profit, but I guess that's almost for any species that some may just want to do profit. Yeah, and that's all. That's pretty much all.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
That's
He's
bad.
a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Because I remember that she was like all that she's still part of the family and all that, even though the son is dead. But I guess she couldn't cope with that, and now she's losing memory or regressing back. Like, I don't know what exactly has happened with her, but definitely haven't been able to deal with the situation that the son is gone. First, just was looking for him and. Yes, has some mind problems, just a little bit. It's a repeat. It's not exactly a repeat. I'd never heard quite this before. It's set on a datapad. But hello, Chris, as well. Welcome to stream. Sounds like a name. Yep. Bye-bye, Milan. Have a good night. But yeah, quite a bit of a problems. That's sad to hear and see. Certainly. Very, very sad. Well, not much that can be done. I was first thinking that is it a repeat, but then clearly it wasn't after all.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
I don't think I needed to talk about anything
It'll probably
right now.
get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Well, good luck indeed, nonetheless. Shepard human specters is recognized in about 5 seconds. About me going here. I never even listened to that before. This flame always hears everything, and I just like, I didn't notice any sounds. What was that sound? What was supposed to... I never even noticed that before, so yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm bad. I don't hear anything. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Crimson Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students in a Spectre approves if a Spectre approves the request. Of course I will approve the request. Authorize. Absolutely authorize. Why would I authorize such a thing? Seriously. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on refugees. The man has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Spectre authorization would allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Sure. I will authorize that. That sounds like a decent thing to do. See, that's those Turian things, Turian guys we were talking about. That's true. That's true. Indeed. True enough. The con man, okay. Okay. Definitely can't afford those sort of things. Yeah, this is something that I probably will be using. Guess I could also buy that. Why not? I guess that's all then I need to do right here. I don't need to go and test weapons right now. Oh, you missed 2 upgrades on the missions then. Yeah, well, can't be helped. I bought them then. Can't be helped. Sad times.
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she'd accept it.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
Thanks for the follow, Chris. I'm going to do Mars, then go to bed. Alrighty. You go and do Mars, and then head to bed. So good night and sweet dreams when you go to bed, Chris, and have a great week. Yes, I don't know how to do Mars, but... Yes, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but... Hey, good for you. I wish I could do Mars. Good for her. Good for her, indeed. Why would I say this won't end well? Well, if I didn't trust Ashley at the war or something. Good for her. Would you get it? No, but that was just sounded like that should be the right way to react to being able to do Mars. So, I said it.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
Sure. And you will be doing Mars on Mass Effect 3. I'm just not sure what it still means, as in... is there a mission on Mars here somewhere? I don't know. I do not know. I'm anyways playing this blind, so of course I have no idea about much of the things other than the ones that I've at this point encountered. Was this the Spectre place? Yeah. Spectre status recognized. Kide, you did the mission on Mars, you silly. Okay. Alrighty. I was just... Oh yeah, the Mars thingy. Yeah. But you are playing then Mass Effect 3 at the same time, I presume. But yeah, the mission to do that full thing. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot already that there's that damnable alien historical weapon site in Mars. I wanna forget that, see? It sounds silly, so I wanna forget about such a thing existing. That's why I don't remember that. I've been completely confused. So I was here, I was now here, and then I'm in the embassy right now, so let's go to holding area next. Yes. Okay. Have fun with the Mars mission then. I presume you played Mass Effect 3 before too. Okay, let's see if there's anything here anywhere that I should be listening or checking or anything of a sort. You guys talking? Guess not. You seem a lonely Salarian. Like a lonely Salarian.
Earth, the beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
One of the Reaper's legs. Let's check here. Preacher. Hey, Preacher.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
You're welcome then. Is there anything I would like here? Shotgun. Nah. Nah. Melee damage. Who cares about melee damage?
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Persevere even, if I can talk actually properly. You played it 100 times, that's a lot of times to play through. Kira will do Mars when you can fly there then. Let's hope space travel will come soon to us. Otherwise Kira will die from longing. Yes, that's true. Sad times, sad days. Though, if I long for such a thing, then my conscience longs for such a thing. So certainly Tyondaville longs for such a thing. And by our hive mind, all of us will long for such a thing. So I think we all will die sad times. I'm going so far with these things. Ay. That's weird stuff. See? I gotcha. You do not want to have Mars. It's a bit too big, don't you think? And Tajunta means consciousness in Finnish, so that's why. We all share subconsciously these things. Obviously, now. What else could it be?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ariad.
That's a good thing indeed.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ariad.
Hey, Garrus. Can't talk to you. I think you're Garrus. Was Garrus in a different spot? Maybe Garrus is in a different spot.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Yes, 7% accuracy. It's such a high percentage of accuracy that, oh my god. That's like so huge. Maybe I just couldn't talk at all to Garrus. That's why I couldn't say anything. Even though I would have liked to. Well, it is Garrus. How can you even doubt? Well, I started to doubt because I usually think that Garrus would at least say hey to me. Because I was like, oh, that's Garrus. Hi, Garrus. But then Garrus doesn't say anything to me, so how could he do that? I tried to say, hi, Garrus. Hi. And he's just like completely ignoring me. How could he do that? Especially when we love each other and all that. How could he do this? How could he do this to me? Jeez, you really moved on, didn't you? No, he has moved on. He doesn't even say hi. First the Solarian, then a Turian, then a freaking Mars. It's a bit odd, he's completely passive. Yeah, I think it would be nice if he said at least something. Scar's a silent treatment. I guess so. Guess I deserve that silent treatment. Don't I? Don't I? Don't I even? Well, I guess there's nothing else in here, so I can head to the next location, which is already then the docks. I think. Hopefully I've managed to do all that I needed to do in this otherwise place. Garrus is not Liara, that's the official reason really, and that means his and everyone else's romances are a bit worse. Yeah, it's just sad. It's sad, it has to be so. It's just sad. I really would wish that they would have put more effort with the romances with other people too, and not just Liara. Like, I understand that Liara is still the...
Please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions. It's all mass-produced LCOS combine crap.
Wait, munitions? Explosive munitions? I thought you weren't going to be on the front lines.
Not in hot combat zones, no, of course not. But
Uh-huh.
sometimes they need us to breach enemy fortifications.
Goddess, you said you were just going to be building emergency outposts.
Oh dear. Well, apparently still needs to be a little bit more in the combat role. Who are you?
You finally made it off the
Oh
Milky.
yeah, Cortez.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking.
Well, it's good you're hanging out here, even though
Hey,
you could go
Turian
somewhere future too.
I think that's the PFS Havenka.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The Turians or you? Are you talking about yourself here?
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
We must survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
Yeah, we
If
decide
anyone
for
can pull
you.
this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard.
Huh.
Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time.
It's difficult to let go,
The
though.
refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Sure thing, Cortez. Yeah, this was Cortez. I just wasn't expecting Cortez to be right here.
Your
Yes,
suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this.
that's good. Even if we are just watching this scene, but still. So he moves to the other location, but not sure if you have to go back to the Normandy. It's as if she had eaten something very sour. Which other location? Where should I then go next for him? Maybe I do need to go first, visit Normandy, and then come back. Maybe I can just travel now somewhere and he will move to another spot. I don't know. I guess I can check it if I move into somewhere else. And then maybe I'll just go to the freaking hospital. Something eaten, very something sour indeed. Is he still in the same place as before? He's definitely not in there anymore, so where would be Cortez? I don't see Cortez anywhere though. So I guess he's not here yet at least. So I guess I would indeed need to be going back to Normandy. I guess I can talk to him next time and not need to talk now. But next time when we come and visit Citadel. I don't know. What do you say, Flame? Return to Normandy, yes, thank you. I hope I did everything that I needed to do. At least I returned a lot of freaking quests. There's a lot less a dying Grogan. Sad, sad times. Apparently there's still more that I need to do. At least I guess I could at least take this thermal pipe to the correct place. Ah, okay, he'll visit the memorial wall in the docks thing, you know, the other docks. Okay. Not exactly sure where that was then, but would have to check. Oh yeah, of course there's no messages. At least I can take the thermal thingy into the engineering. Then at least that's also taken care of. What? He's not here. Where did your guy go? Was he too much into Asarians right now?
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
Ah, is he performed the modification?
To crawl through the duct. You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. I'm jealous.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Now he's touching Edie in places that most don't touch Edie. How could you? Donnelly, how could you?
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
How could you?
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Can't get more intimate than that. So did most people that work on Normandy's refits. So yeah, Kide. Edie is used to getting touched. A lot. Yeah, but at least most of them don't have pervertic thoughts about going and touching her. Like someone. I don't need to beat you, fishes. I could, but I don't need to. Okay, let me just end here then for today. I think that's an okay enough place to be ending for today. And I need to go to sleep anyways. So, even if I'm not that sleepy yet, but I still should be going to sleep. So, I hope everyone had fun today with all the weird and whatever discussions we had on the way. And thank you for watching. So I'll gonna be ending the recording right about here. So thank you for watching here on Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. I hope you all enjoyed and I hope you all will have a great week ahead of you guys. And thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.